黒金の城、スーパーロボットマジンガー Z、 無敵の力は僕らのために、正義の心をファイター、飛ばせ鉄拳ロケットパンチ、今だ出すんだブレストファイヤー、マジンゴーマジンゴーマジンガー、山を砕く黒金の城、スーパーロボットマジンガー Z、 正義の怒りはみんなのために、平和の祈りをファイルだ、発射命中ミサイルパンチ、今だ出すんだルストハリケーン、マジンゴーマジンゴーマジンガー、見たか君はマジンガー Z、 聞いたか君はマジンガー Z、 強いんだ大きいんだ僕らのロボットなんだ、いつでも彼はやってくる、三つの心で呼ぶのなら、正義と愛と友情とマシンだマジンだマジンガー Z、 好きか君はマジンガー Z、 呼んだか君はマジンガー Z、 強いんだ大きいんだ僕らのロボットなんだ、いつでも彼はやってくる、三つの言葉で呼ぶのなら、平和と夢と真実とマシンだマジンだマジンガー Z、三つの心で呼ぶのなら、正義と愛と友情とマシンだマジンだマジンガー Z、 青空羽ばたく紅の翼その名はジェットスクランダー新たな命が燃えるマジンガー Z スクランダークロスでドッキング君のもの僕のものみんなのものだ平和の祈り空飛ぶスーパーロボットマジンガー Z3、2、1、0発射悪を蹴散らす空飛ぶ翼その名はジェットスクランダー正義の心が燃えるマジンガー Z スクランダークロスでドッキング君のもの僕のものみんなのものだ輝く希望空飛ぶスーパーロボットマジンガー Z 人の命は尽きるとも不滅の力マジンガー Z
Yeah, man, it's crazy. It's crazy. There's a couple guys in Japan that were like, I guess it compared to America, like the Stan Lees of Japan. Very cool, man, to think about. And almost everybody that that went into it looked up to these people, right? Pretty cool, man. I love the old manga and stuff. I love it. Toei and Marvel had a deal which made their own Spider-Man and would have used Captain America, which led to Battle Fever J. Yeah, exactly. There's a direct tie, evolutionary-wise, between American superhero comics and Japanese Super Sentai. Not many people know that, though. There's a direct evolutionary link, though. That's something I talk about sometimes, but I love the interplay between Japanese media and American media, like how they've influenced each other. Like, weebs hate it, right? I love that. Like, it's so cool that clearly our media went back and forth, like, in a way where we improved each other. So I don't know. It's an amazing thing. The exchange of stories between countries and cultures is amazing. A great thing. Are you a fan of American comics? Yeah, that makes total sense. Yeah. I know a lot of manga artists dig American comics. I think most of them learn it. The people that are really into probably learn English though, because at least a bit enough to read. I think because I don't know. Yeah, I have some Japanese comics, but only some stuff gets popular there. I have some like X-Men books in Japanese. I have some other stuff, but it's not that much you can find available. So I assume they learn English and then import it. The Japanese weebs or whatever, the reverse weebs, the what do you call it? The Western booze? Well, it's not Western. I don't like the division. Japan is Western now, in my opinion. Japan is part of the West now. But a lot of people consider the West like just based on like European culture, basically. But Japan has basically joined the West ever since post World War II. They are still different though, of course. Japan, I mean, I talk about, but I think a lot of people misunderstand it, especially weaves. Japan, people think like Asia is all collectivist. I keep saying, no man, Japan is not collectivist. They do have this culture that is like very polite and stuff. They're very agreeable people. But that doesn't mean they're not individualists. If you look at history, you got the Sengoku period where there was a million people saying, I'm sick of the way shit is, I'm gonna fix it. That's individualism. Like Nobunaga. It's an individualism combined with like national pride, which is interesting. That's not the same thing as collectivism. Not at all. I've grown to hate so many anime influencers because it seems like they don't even like anime. That's true. They don't. I mean, they want it. What they want is like, they want to be. Okay. Well, a lot of anime influencers, hey Wax, are communists now, right? So Japan, something about Japanese media is going to rub them the wrong way, and they're going to try to ignore it. Like Hassan Abi likes One Piece. He's going to ignore all the things that show like pro-market forces or individualism or whatever, like all that stuff is part of normal Japanese culture. In my opinion, Japan is really like is individualists that are nationalists. It's like those two threads combined is Japanese viewpoint, I think. Which you can, I mean, you would say there's issues with Japanese culture, but it's easy to point another culture and say that they're pretty solid. Not perfect, of course not. Life is an experiment, right? To try and get better, to try and like figure stuff out. You're never gonna get perfect. It's a constant evolution. Society constantly evolves over the years to figure stuff out, right? It's not perfect, and I don't like how strict the laws are, not at all. But I like Japanese people a lot. Like I have a number of friends, and I like so many authors and artists and writers. I said authors already. It's the same two people, same two groups of people. Writers, artists, any any Japanese art person I like. Well, only that I know their art. I mean, I like a lot of them. Like obviously you don't know the people of the art you consume, but you somewhat know them, right? because art is an expression of self. Even if like the characters aren't you, not like that, but I mean it's like an expression of your perspective, of your thoughts, of your beliefs, of you. It's a reflection. Your art is a reflection of you. The question is if other people can see the reflection or not. Like they can see where it goes back to. If they know where the light reflects to. What time are we at? We gotta get... Bro, I didn't pre-play. I wish I did, because this part is confusing when I don't know half the shows. But we've been stumbling through anyways with robot help. And we will keep doing that today. I know I finished the mission last time, so I got a new mission today. That's exciting. Well, I gotta check the expert points, right? Let me check the expert points. We're trying to get 45 so we can get the true ending still. We're near the end. After I beat this one, I don't know what we're going to do next, guys. If you have any ideas, let me know. I know I want to play... I might take some place in the middle, like Zone of Enders. I don't know. I'm just thinking about it. And then, I'd like to play another Super Robot Wars, but I'm not sure what one. We continue the Alpha line, which would be very confusing to people, or... do we save that for later, maybe, and pick up some of the... like standalones, or maybe Super Robot Wars original generations, maybe on PS2. Maybe I play that. That wouldn't be a horrible idea. It would be so cool to see how the series has evolved for people that don't know. So a PS2 game wouldn't be too bad, but there's also all the portable ones. I don't know, I'm gonna have to think about it. I'm gonna have to think about it. Because... yeah, I don't know the right solution, I don't know. I definitely want to play another Super Robot Wars. I'd like to play one that has more characters I know, which is why I've seen the portable ones. Mentis Wave actually had this Solipism video, he backdropped with Zone of Enders, base taste. Sure, yeah, I watched that guy. That guy's, a big, Mises, that's a guy, a big Austrian economics guy, yeah. I think Austrian economics is right. I think Mises was right. Mises was very smart. I've been trying to get around to reading his book on socialism. I've been trying to get around to it. I've been reading other things, but I want to read that too. It's also like hard to, I mean, I want to read about it, yeah. Because Mises covers almost everything. A lot of the observations about socialism have been had before. It's wild we're still fighting it though. It's because our government was hollowed out and replaced with a mob, basically. It's not really a mob like it's organized. It's like the U.S. government is like these halls that criminals go to, organized criminals go to, where they don't really work with each other. They just all kind of hang out in the same building. You know what I mean? Like they've all kind of like agreed silently to rob all of us, and they don't talk about it. They just do it. You know what I mean? That's what the U.S. government is. Like everybody tries to get theirs, you know? And they just collectively do that. I wish I read more philosophy. I just taken snippets and listen to people mostly. I understand that. Well, Mises was an economics guy. He basically founded the field of Austrian economics, which is real economics basically, as opposed to Keynesian economics, which is what we use. Keynesian economics is basically the concept of like printing money, allowing the government to print money basically. Austrian economics is more like real economics. Like Thomas Sowell, that's another economist. His version of economics is very similar, and it's based on Milton Friedman's. Economists are more worth reading than philosophy, I think. But I don't know. That's an interesting philosophy. What's that, Sachi? Are you into Hoyo games? I never played them. What are those? I like I don't know. I like lots of games. What's a Hoyo game? Oh, is that like Genshin? I have never played them. Never played them. Oh yes, money printer go burr economics. It just creates first currency. Yeah, you got fiat currency. Yes, correct. That's what we operate under, Keynesian. Yeah. And Keynes was a totalitarian. He said his view of economics would probably be better adopted by Nazi Germany or socialist countries because they had control of the government from the top like that. Isn't that wild? He spoke positively of Nazi Germany and its economy. And we use that guy's system, by the way. He spoke highly of Nazi Germany and Soviet Russia. More so than America. He regularly spoke, the number of times he spoke about liking red Soviet Russia. Interesting. He thought his model would basically work in places like that, but not places like America. Always been free to play, nice. Into helping us to translate from Japanese, maybe. I played the oldest Hoyo game. Ah, sure. I'll have to look it up. Huh. Website is available in Chinese and Japanese. I see. And watch it. I see. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I had no idea that game existed. Just because I don't follow online games anymore, that's all. Not like it's anything bad about it. I just don't follow. I used to follow. I used to be like into like, I don't know, like MMOs way back when. I used to know about all the Korean and other ones. But now I don't follow it. But this looks cool. Looks interesting. Great Mazinger? Yeah, you do. Yep. The Discord link too and talk there? Sure. Sure. I have a Discord too. Also. If anybody needs it. Hold on. Oh, I don't have the bot on. Hold on. The bot's not on. Link your Discord, but one sec. Is the bot open yet? What are we doing today? Super Robot? I say, what are we doing today? It's a Super Robot Day. The only day in the universe where I play Super Robots. There you go. Bot should be on now. Let's see. Bot, you there? The bot's delayed on YouTube. I don't know why. There it goes. You gotta like kick it to make it work. I don't know what's up with that. But it's because it's a local bot, which I don't know. For some reason, it takes a while to get the message into YouTube. It's gotta be lag between. I don't know, man. I don't know where the lag is. Because I would assume my bot acts right away, but I don't know. Maybe I can't read the chat right away. I don't know. There's some delay in how it works. What am I doing? I gotta change the background. For the emulator thing. Now today, I don't know what's gonna be what the story's gonna be about, and I didn't pre-read it, so it may take a little while, maybe not though. But we're near the end of the game, so the intros take like forever. I don't know. They're taking a long time now. They used to be way shorter. They used to be way shorter. Okay. What else I gotta set up? Great Mazinger's cool, man. We had the part in the game recently, Kim. Before you started, maybe, yeah, it was right before you started watching it, where they had the storyline from Great Mazinger, where you had the mass-produced ones, which was a really cool story. It was pretty sick to see him fight off all the mass-produced ones in the manga, and then we had to do it in the game. We had Shin get a Robo to fight him, and Mazen Kaiser, which was made in this game. Did you know that? Mazen Kaiser first appeared in this game. And what was it? It was the Mazinger prototype, right? That his grandfather made, Cody's grandfather made, that he kept in a hangar, locked away, sealed away. Stuff like that. One second, sorry. I mean, I guess it's still the intro. If you don't play sewer robots on sewer all day, the universe will literally explode. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. But yeah, we just had that far, which is pretty exciting. We had Shin get a Robo. Did I finish explaining Mazen Kaiser? It was the prototype with a super generator, and it was like alive. But they were scared of it. It apparently blew up and killed Cody's parents, they said, in the game. But I think so. Wait a second. The other professor that's related to Koji is what, his uncle or something? In the Gray Mazinger professor, he's his uncle? Something like that, right? He has the same last name. I don't remember what it is. He's something like that, right? I might have to ask a robot. But anyway, they said it was too powerful. Cody's parents are dead. I gotta give my condolences to him when he gets it. No, not that Koji. So, the Mazen Kaiser is supposed to be like uncontrollable. But Koji managed to, because of his spirit, and he said, are you sure? I'm not sure. Like his grandfather always said, you can either be a god, you have the power of either a god or a demon, an angel or a saint. That's what his grandfather says. Sorry, his dad, did I say? His grandfather says that. When he dies, he says that. You have the Mazen Kaiser. You have the power to be a god or a demon. And he says it because of the name of the Mazinger, right? The Mazinger. He says it because of the name. Because it's Majin. It's not the power to be a great demon or a force of God. That's crazy, right? Anyway, he says that in the thing, in the manga. But anyways, he says that's why he's able to control it, right? And then he says the thing. If you have the spirit to control, if you have the willpower, you can control the Mazen Kaiser. And that's why we kept it. We're still using it. And the game asked if we wanted to do an upgrade of the Mazinger Z. We wanted the upgraded version, or the Mazen Kaiser. And I stuck with the Mazen Kaiser, bro. I hope it doesn't get Koji killed that I have a Mazen Kaiser, but we have the Mazen Kaiser and Shin get a Robo. Both of those are pretty sick. We have a bunch of upgrades for everybody else too. We have like the Endless Waltz version of the for the Gun and Wing stuff also, and like Because we're ending at the end of the game, I think. That's why. Oh yeah, I was looking for the points we need. Hold on. What was the last mission we did? The Demon Emperor. Yeah, it was pretty sick. Ghost of Xeon. That's one we just beat. So we're on above the Angel's Halo, I think. We can get a total of, let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 points. But they don't seem easy. If we accept the plan, we get 2. If we get Uso or Hero to the destination, we get 1. Hero. Who is Hero? That is Hero Yui? Okay. Okay, I can do that. Hero Yui, sure. I might want to... Can I upgrade his unit right now? Shoot down Sorako, and they flee at 90% HP. So we need to overwhelm them with damage. Okay. And that's 2 points if we can do that. We'll see. We'll see, huh? And after we beat this, there's how many missions left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 before the true ending split, and then 2 after that. We have 10 missions left before we end the game. You know what's wild? At the end of the game, it says that unit acquisition. Like you get units at the end? What? Why? There's no game left. Weird. Weird. I have the Hideki Anno to get past his crash out and finally live his best life, and now he is recreating his childhood classics. I agree, it's cool, yeah. I agree with you. Because, Evangelion is like, but, yeah, but now he's like, I mean, here's the thing, Evangelion's told well, it's good storytelling. But it's not a good story, in my opinion. It's got a lot of characters that are likable, it's got... he makes them detestable because of his current outlook when he wrote the thing, I'm sure. But his technical craft, he obviously was good. But I never liked the way it ended, or like how Shinji never manned up. I never liked that. I never liked any of that. I always had an issue with that. I haven't seen the new ones, but a lot of his new stuff is cool. Yeah, I'm with you. And he seems to have, yeah, not be depressed anymore. Yeah, I mean, it's a classical experience too, honestly. It's a classical experience. It's happened a number of times in the past when you look at different generations and things. There's the fate of many who have terminal depression, many don't get over it. That's true, but that's not a good story. I agree with you. That's not a good story, though. See, here's the thing. I don't think at the time he understood story. Story isn't meant to be like things that are real exactly. They're meant to be like mythology. Like the reason we have this capability is to share things that share our experiences, and through those experiences, without having to actually experience them ourselves, it strengthens us and our knowledge and our breadth of experience and emotion. And allows us to know more about the human experience and life and all that. But I think everybody knows that if you're depressed, you just give up. I don't know. I don't think it has value. I don't think it has that much value. I know lots of people like it though, so I don't know. It just never was for me. I like it too though. I like because I upgraded Shinji in this game because I liked him not being a wuss. But he needed people like the Super Robot guys, right? He needed role models. He needed older dudes that weren't broken, is what he needed. Not his fucking fucked up dad. He needed, and not the girls either. I mean, I guess this is all part of proving it. He doesn't need the girls. He needed dudes that were like to look up to. He needed role models. He had none. That's what would have helped him. He needed role models. He needed, that's why in the Super Robot worlds he's always a little bit better. It's because he gets role models. And that's what men need, man. Young boys turning into men, they need role models. They need people that show them how to do it. You need it. Without it, you're lost. Hey, what's up, Raya? Welcome. Happy Super Robot Day. Welcome. Today, I don't know what's gonna happen. We're getting close to this game, to the end of this game, Raya, than anybody else. Now, I know this game's a little confusing when you're watching it. Remember, it's confusing for me, too. I know some stuff. Right? I know, like, maybe half. Not half, but maybe, like, a fourth. Not a fourth. That's not right. 40%. I know, like, 40%. Less than half, but not that much lower than half. But that means, like, there's a lot of stories. I have no idea what's happening. I mean, there might be one today. We'll see. Might not, though. Wex, what is this talk? I'm talking about this. Okay, there's this anime called Shin Genesis Evangelion. It's an older one. Lots of people have seen it. You never seen it? Well, I guess not. You're not a weeb. It was this story about this kid, and his dad was all fucked up, and there was like. Then his dad wanted to save the world, kind of, and also he really wanted to revive his wife. I don't know. You'd have to watch it. But it ends depressingly because the kid basically loses to his depression, to nihilism, to. He never mans up. Instead, he just goes worse and worse. But they did make the remake ones. I mean, the new ones. I don't know how that ends or how that goes or anything. I don't know. I just know the old one. Shinji IRL would either beta bucks or be a fan of Andrew Tate. Well, I hope he has, like, real. Like, I don't know. Not Andrew. Like, Andrew Tate isn't a good one, unfortunately. I know lots of people look up to him, but, like, he's not a good role model. Anybody that's, like, I don't know. He's not a full person either. Andrew Tate's not a full person either. He's broken too. Speaking of, we've been spending more than enough time. Let's start out Super Robot Day. Hey guys. Oh, my face is falling down. Close the door. Somebody close that door, please. Okay. I need a sound for the door closing. I think I used to have one. Why is the door up there now? What's the door doing up there? Huh. I need a sound, right? Like it slams. Clunk, clunk. Clunk. There you go. Clunk. Slam. Oh. Anyway, get this door out of the way. Such is a sad case of this lost generation. I agree, but. I don't think it has to be that way. It's not too late for anyone. I was a sad generation myself. I'm not a sad generation now, you know? Wait, hold on. That's the thing about life. People need to realize it's not about the self, it's about purpose. That's the thing people miss, in my opinion. Like, people are like, how do I feel better? You don't worry about yourself. You worry about somebody else. You worry about something else. That's how. You don't pursue yourself. When they tell us pursue our dreams, that's backwards. Make friends. Share what you want to do. Share your dreams and let them help you to figure out what you really want to do. Make friends. Friends are more valuable than anything. And then experience other people. Experience other people, not just yourself. Get out of your own head. And then fight for other people. And then fight for other people. Watch the cans? I will, do my best. Did the sad generation come after the greatest generation? The sad generation? Yeah. They came out through the boomers. Well, I mean, there's always it's cycles, right? What do they say? Weak men create hard times create strong men create weak men or something, right? That thing. It shouldn't be this way, but it is for many. Yeah, but you know, I see stuff. I don't worry about it. I can only worry about the people that I actually know and try to help them figure it out. And I trust the rest of the world up to everybody else that lives in it. You know, I think conceptualizing the whole world is a mistake in the first place. We're trained to do it, but I don't think you should. Let me get Chad to pop up. I don't think you should, man. It's no good for you. It just creates doom. Like, and it's not real. There is no world like that. Like, yes, there's the planet Earth, of course. But what I mean is there's no, like, there's no you exist on the individual scale. To imagine the world, you're abstracting up multiple layers, and people think they're just doing it like they're not even doing that. They think like, this individual has power on that scale. You don't. That's insane. It's some kind of error of abstraction. It's like, the world sucks. You shouldn't be looking at it. You can't do anything about it. It's like looking at the sun and being like, the sun's not hot enough. Okay. The sun's too hot. Okay. Well, you know, like, okay. Man, I'm so depressed. The sun is hot. Okay. Okay, man. Man, the sun isn't the right temperature. Man. It's just not. You don't exist there. You don't exist there. So, what I'm saying is, I think we should keep our minds grounded firmly in the scale of the individual. That's what I'm saying. So, like, people you actually meet, people you actually talk to, people you actually interact with, direct experience, because that is, direct experience is powerful. Don't give up direct experience for abstraction of higher levels. It's not worth it. Direct experience is what you want. And now some people get online confuses people sometimes, but online's the same thing. It's just a distance way of communicating. It's like we're extending our nervous system through the internet a little bit, you know, and that blows people's minds a bit, but it's not that weird or confusing, really. Maybe because I grew up in it. Like people talk about, I grew up in it. You just knew it. You just were around for it. I grew up in it. Maybe that's why I have this view, but it's just communication technology. It's just an extension of your natural things. It's not anything all that complicated. Finish or finish? Wax, brutality just started or finished, I think. What? What's brutality? Brutality. You guys ready to start the game? We're what, an hour in or something? 43 minutes in? I think we should make a new sun that's at the right temperature. You get what I'm saying though, Pluton. Worrying about the world is like, it's just worrying about things like, it's like when people worry about like an asteroid hitting the Earth in the future and like seriously stress about that, or the end of the Earth or something. It's like that, there's no point in even thinking about that. There's no point. It's billions of years away. Like, it's crazy what people do. Same with the sun stuff. Like, same with the world. It's all so far from you. And it's a concept. The sun is a real concept. The world isn't even a real concept. It's not only the wrong level. It's also a fake thing you're making up in order to understand it, in order to comprehend it. I feel that way about the masses too. Like, I don't think the masses are real. Because they're not, man. The only action that exists is individual action. Mises says that. Right? The only action is individual action. There's no such thing as group action. There's no such thing as like the masses doing this or the masses doing that. There's a bunch of individuals doing individual things. And any other conception, any other version of it, you're going to fuck up what you're thinking about because you're not thinking about it correctly to reality. You're abstracting it, and you're making the idea, you're making it smaller because you can't comprehend the full width, the full breadth, the full amount of millions of people. You can't put that in your head, so you blur it together into this blob that you think of as the masses. But that's stupid. Don't do it. It makes you think stupider. It only leads to fake answers that don't solve anything. That only solve things in your brain. And then when you try them in the real world, they don't work because they're not real. They're fake. Oh, I could save the world if only this or that. No, you can't. No. You can do specific actions and it'll have whatever effect on other individuals that you actually interact with. When I was serving, we had ammo 5 snow camo. That sounds cool. We do know how to snow camo. It's so nice. I love it so much. Also need finished snow camo, like now. I want to wrap my snowmobile and I think it would look so sick. Can't you just paint your snowmobile that color? Very, very nice. Can't you just paint it that color? Or like vinyl it? Can't you do vinyl? When you say wrapped, is that what you meant? When you said wrapped, did you mean vinyl wrap? Right? Is that what you meant in the first place? Huh. A wrap? Right, vinyl, yeah. Gotcha, yeah. Got you. A wrap. I get it. I misunderstood when I first heard it. Yeah, that's cool. Do it. But couldn't you paint it too though? Is that crazy? Couldn't you have somebody paint that camo? I don't think that's a crazy idea that I'm saying there. I bet you could paint something similar. Why couldn't you? Do they not get snowmobile paint jobs? Is that not a thing? And also, obviously a wrap would look more like the real camo. Obviously. I don't know what that means. Let's see. What do I need to do? Turn the game on? Okay. Bro, it's 5:40 a.m. That's wild. How are we so early? And I mean, how are we so late/early? Late? How am I so late? Hold on, let me switch this controller. Hopefully this works without any issue. Yeah? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I have issue. Okay, hold on. I think, what do? I go to device manager. A wrap. A burrito wrap. Okay, what is it? Human interface devices? Yeah. Third controller, uninstall. It should work. This is what I always do now. Usually works. Yes, worked. Bro, I don't know what to do about Tengai Makio. I had Carl start that new Tales game, right? I'm thinking about what to do. I don't know. I don't want to drop that. I don't want to. But I also know there's so many games now. I'm back on that playing a bunch of games tip. I don't know what to do about that. I don't know. There's a fire truck outside apparently. Yeah. Where does the sound start? There it is. Not even an hour into the stream. Rookie numbers. On Twitch Kick, we did 1.5 hours easily. That's true. Before starting anything, yeah. It's true. It's true. We've done over an hour tons of times. I don't know what that guy is. Raideen? I know a number of these things, but not all of them. That's the Psybuster from their own spin-off game. That's Giant Robo. Giant Robo's pretty sick. That's whatever thing. That's the Evangelion one. Let's get a Robo. That's a little Zaku. That's the Z Gundam or something, or Double Z, one of them, right? I don't remember which one. That's the Yo-Yo guy. I like the Yo-Yo guy. That's the Beast Machine guy. I don't know what that is. That's some Macross things. Jets. That's from Evangelion again, that cross thing. That's a regular Gundam. That's the other Gunbuster or whatever it's called. Those are that's Gundam Wing and something else. Maybe 2 Gundam Wings. Zeta Gundam. Got you, thank you. That's a new Gundam. Like NU. Gunbuster to the top. That was like the other Gunbuster. Or maybe that was the real Gunbuster. I don't know. There's 2 Gunbusters though. We have 2 Gunbusters. Dieturn 3? Yeah. You did see Dieturn 3. Combattler V and Aura Battler done by. Yeah, you saw those for sure. Yeah, those are definitely in the thing. We can look at our robots real quick before we go into the mission. Let's see. These are the same. Okay. These are exactly the same. Wait, how many points do you have? How many extra points do you have? 33? And how many do I need? Wait, I don't think this is right. Hold on. Uh-oh. This isn't right. Hold on. It's not right. It's definitely not right. Huh? Did I never make it through the text? I swear I did make it through this. I did, right? This is the end, I think. Is there a skip this button? Oh, there's something. You see that? How come it stops sometimes? Ah, I see, I have to hold it. I definitely made it through. I definitely went through this, right? I definitely went through that. This is the end, I think, of the mission. Yeah, and then this guy, the Juatorian guy. I don't know why my saves is not there, though. Hold on. And it'll go to the intermission now, yeah. Okay. That's where this is where we were. Save? I don't know what happened, I don't know. Save over this one. Maybe I didn't save, maybe I just turned the thing off when I was done. Okay, you have 39 heat points. That's right. That's why I was like, we're wrong. Something's wrong. We have 39 heat points. We got a bunch last mission. We need 45 for the true ending. We're getting there. We need 6 more. We need 6 more. Okay. What do we got available? We got the Excellion. That's cool. Macross. Also cool. Turned into a giant robot. Ra Kairum. I think this is what Bright Pilot's now. Am I right or wrong? I don't know. How do I see the pilot? Oh, yeah, that's the Bright Pilots. They're not pilots, sorry. He's a captain. Commands. Gurun Garon. This is from the Dunbind thing, I think. Gunbuster. That's just a giant robot from the Gunbuster thing. It's piloted by 2 girls. Gorion, I think from one of those things too. SRX, that's the this is original to this game. The SRX team, they're called. 3 robots combined to make this thing. It's pretty big. You can see the under size over there. It says L. That means large. It means it's pretty big. A regular robot, these are all really big, so it's confusing, but these are ships. I mean, this is just smaller than a ship. The Getter 1, the Shin Getter, is only a medium. Most super robots are a medium. Even though they're pretty big, they fall under M. Because they're pretty big, but they're all kind of the same class. This one's double L. The Diton 3 is huge. The Die Fighter is almost as big. It's a little smaller, interesting. Chiseler Black. This is as big as the Gunbuster. Gunbattler V, also big. This is big too, because it's got the giant thing on the back. Gundam Mark III, test prototype 3. I think it's from one of the sideshows. This is the Dragon Tiger King. We have two of these. We have the Tiger Dragon King. And then you also have the Dragon Tiger Regular or something. There's two and they combine. Voltes V, nice. Giant Robo, very nice. Great Mazinger. Majin Kaiser, see, there we go. Instead of, we don't have the Mazinger, we have the Majin Kaiser. Pretty sick, pretty sick. It can just heal itself. It's got Majin Power. This has got Majin Power too. Raiden's okay. Boss Robo, I have him super upgraded. He's got Super Alloy Z. With our robots combined, sex. I mean, SRX, sure. Original to the SRW series, not just this game. Yeah, Bandai Original, whatever, yeah. Sorry, bro. Sorry, I'll say Bandai Original. Texas Mac. Sorry, Bandai Original. Booster Machine. Brackwing. That's what they say. Bandai Original. Okay? If I'm getting corrected, you better correct yourself. A Bandai Original, they're called. Band Presto Original. Something like that. Call them one of those. Okay. Blackwing. The Majin Kaiser is original to this game, though. The Majin Kaiser is original to this game. This is from Chinese Robo. Chinese Robo? Yeah, it's a Chinese girl in Giant Robo. I think Getter Robo is closer to 18 meters or not a bit bigger. Goal line is 60 meters. That's wild. I wish it listed that. Black Wing. We got this. I don't know what this is. I just like moved past it, right? I moved past these ones too. I think these are just like the these are the ship form of the Gunbuster. And this is the Getter Robo Chinese girl. See, her robot's made like after her, right? They made it look like her. Which is interesting. Then we have Venus A. We have the Venus A, which is from I think Great Mazinger. And Cougar. This thing combines into a bunch of Blackwing transforms. Yeah, it's got two forms. It's got Blackwing N, Blackwing H. I don't know what it's from though. Then Cougar, they break up into a bunch of things. Diana A is from regular Mazinger. It's the girl's robot. She has boob missiles. However, the crazier boob missiles are... Who is the crazy ones? Is it her? Is it the Chinese girl? Or is it like super long? When her boob missiles like... I think so. Am I imagining this? Her boob missiles are like as long as her robot that go out. Dan Cougar's like its own series around the same time as Voltron years ago. Yeah. And they got like... The bad guy is Ben Shapiro for some reason. Okay. Then you have... Oh yeah, here we go. Dragon King Machine. This is the individual unit. Cubile. I don't know. Cubile. This is from some Gundam. Who cares? From Dunbine, I think. Here we go is the regular Evangelion thing, the first one. We got the second one. Yeah, the R3 power. That goes into the SEX or whatever we were saying. SRX. Double Zeta Gundam. G Fortress. I think that's its transformed form. the same thing. It just turns into that, I think. That's the Zero. The Zero refit. Zero refit upgrade version. R2 powered. That goes into the R whatever X. Sidebuster, that's from some other game that they make. Full armor model 100. This is Char, right? Yeah. This is Char's current robot. Could we put him in a Gundam or something? Is he stuck in this thing? Beam coating it's got. I don't know how cool this thing is. It's got a fair amount of weapons, but they all kind of suck. I wonder if we have like an empty Gundam or something we could put him in. Let me see. Can we change pilots in this one? We can, I think. Where is Char? Here he is. What else can he go in? The White Arc. Put him in a plane. Rick Diaz. We have the Gundam prototype full burning. You pilot that. And the regular Gundam too. The V Gundam something. Guniji. Which is the best out of the ones we have available. There's the regular Gundam and the full burning. Both of those would be cool. Both of those would be cool. The full burning looks better than the 100. But I'd have to look at it more closely. The regular Gundam looks worse. Looks worse. I think. But the full burning looks better, kinda. Maybe I put him in that. It was ahead of its time. It's like a fan upgraded Hyakushiki from Zeta Gundam, but yeah, Char, yeah. You still got the Hyakushiki? You know that just means 100, bro. This guy. Weebs. Okay, I call it the Model 100. I see no reason to leave it in Japanese. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe there is a good reason, but I don't see it. Hold on, where'd this screen go? I don't see a good reason to leave it in Japanese. But I could be wrong, maybe it makes sense. Like, okay, in the plane, the Zero, they don't call it like the Ray or something, right? In real life. Right? They don't call the Zero plane, the Japanese Zero plane, they don't call it the Ray, right? Okay, hold on, where was I? Unless, do they? I don't think so. Wait, where were we? Texas Mac is sick, by the way. I've upgraded him a bunch. Go back to the Model 100. I forgot that Hyaku just means 100, yeah. People forget that, it's okay. And Shiki just means like model, like the designation. Super Gundam, nice. This is with the new Gundam. Very cool. Very cool. Who pilots this? Amuro does. Very cool. Of course he does. Of course he does. But still, cool. Where was I? I got lost in here. White Arc, nobody's in that. Taurus. Flying one. I don't know what this thing is. It's from some anime thing. Gundam F91. Very cool. F91's very cool. Shebrook pilots that. This is from the far future, if you think about it, right? but they've combined all this timeline so it's here now. But really, this is like a Gundam from way in the future. It's from way in the future. So it's like, it's gotta be better in a lot of ways, you would think, huh? Z Gundam, Zeta Gundam, Web Rider, Ultron Gundam Custom. This is the Chinese guy in Gundam Wing. Nice, or the Gundam Wing stuff. Gundam Heavy Arms Custom. I don't know if I'm going to use any of these. I like the Death Scythe. I do think the heavy arm is probably cool, right? It's probably got a bunch of weapons and stuff. It does. I've never really seen the appeal of using this one or the Sandrock in the games, because like they just don't have that much to them, you know. I like the Death Scythe still, even though it is limited attacks, because it's just cool. Assault Gundam, Wing Gundam Zero Custom, very cool. Yeah, the Sandrock, I never see the point. Look, who cares about this? He has 2 attacks. Useless. Gundam Wing Zero, he's got a fair amount. This one, just throw him in the dirt. Throw this stupid robot in the dirt, who cares? Tiger King Machine, Gundam Stay Main, I don't know what that's from. Now I want to compare Death Scythe. Now we're talking, look at this. I know he only has the 2 things, but he's way cooler looking. He's like Batman, right? He's like Batman. He's the Gundam Batman. He's got a cool cape. F91 is 4 years after Zeta, not too far in the future. Well, Crossbone Gundam happens right after. And what we have, hold on. We have regular Gundam still, so it's 123, right? It's 123. It's 30 years after Char's counterattack. It's way in the future. If you go from, if we say we're somewhere near Char's counterattack, which we're not, we're really by Zeta Gundam in the plot line, right? You'd go from, what? I'm confused, Pluton. What are you telling me? Zeta Gundam is 87. F91 is 123. Am I smoking drugs? Oh, I'm wrong. Never mind. Well, I know here's the only reason I'm familiar with it. I don't mean, I'm not like trying to nitpick you. The only reason I know it's way in the future is because I read Gundam Crossbone, and Crossbone happens right after. It like leads into it, right? Crossbone Gundam, the Crossbone Vanguard in F91, that group, so not the real group, but like the main pilot, right, and the one girl, they go on to form the Crossbone Pirate guys. I forget the name. The Crossbone Pirates, and they have this ship, and it happens right after, right? It happens right after the movie, and in that they're fighting guys on Pluto or whatever it is, or is it Saturn? So where is it? Wherever it is, you know, wherever the freaking place is. But it's like, I remember that whole like setting a bit, and I know that's in the far future from. That's how I remember. It's not it's just because I read that. Okay. NT1 Alex. I don't know. I don't know what that's from. F91 is when Jupiter. Yeah, Jupiter. Jupiterians. Yeah, is when Jupiter is the main antagonist. Yeah, and then the kid in the kid is from Jupiter in the Crossbone Gundam. I think, if I'm remembering right, he's from Jupiter. And like, there's like this mad scientist guy, and then he ends up hooking up with the Crossbone Pirates, and then they give him one of the they put him in one of the robots. I forget his name. You guys know what I'm talking about? You ever read Crossbone Gundam? Science server? No, okay. 1 second, I need some water. Crossbone Gundam has Seabrook and this little kid who's the main character. It's in the sequel to this game. In second Super Robot Wars Alpha, it's in that game. Crossbow Gundam is. I remember because I had them. And they had the cool cape too. Okay, this is Dash Gundam. Whatever the V... was V? Victory or just V? Gun Blaster. I never saw a V Gundam. Or Victory Gundam or whatever thing. This one either. I don't know what that is either. Blue guy? That goes to something. One of the other shows. Ah, these are little pildars. This is the Brain Condor. For the, I think, Great Mazinger, I think. G Defensor, I don't know what that is. These are Macross stuff. YF-21 fighter. It's the one of the experimental planes from the one Macross series. There's another one too, the V something else. Core Booster, Big Moth, or like whatchamacallit, a Mammoth. Yeah, the YF-19 is the other one. The YF-19 is cooler looking by far. But I mean the old ones look pretty good too, not the the old regular ones. See, I don't know. It's okay. The robot form looks stupid though. Like, a visor makes more sense than whatever those eye things were. For looks. Anyways. Quinn Star. Bittlebine from the Battler Dunbine. When it transforms. These are more of those Dan Cougar guys. Which, yeah, they're similar to Voltron. They have different shapes. Here we go, the regular ones, the VF-1s. These are pretty cool looking as they are. I don't really use them, but they're cool looking. Dan Dunbine, right there, Dunbine. Battle Tank. I don't know what these are for. I don't know. I think what I really want to compare now is... Oh, this is for the Kaiser. It's a Kaiser odd thing. I want to see... Hold on. Let's go to the empty one. I want to compare Char's current robot, the Model 100, with right here, with the full burning. I want to see which would be better. He's got a beam rifle, 1-4. Got some kind of map thing, but Map's weapons suck. Map weapons are fucking stupid. I hate them. I've tried full damage. I've tried 100% accuracy to hit everyone in the range. I've tried like tripling the damage. It's still like 5 damage or something. Map weapons are fucking stupid. Maybe I'm stupid. It's possible, but I think they're dumb in this game. I never got a good play off of them pretty much. Well, no, it's not totally true. There was one time I finished off a couple guys that were almost dead with one. But I don't know. It's just not really worth it. It never does very much, really. It never really does that much, in my experience. It's some kind of like rendering bolt. Oh, he has a mega cannon here, 1-6. That's a B beam. Mega particle beam. Okay, that's cool. Let's look at the... Compare, though, to the full burning here. It's got a P and a B. It's got worse weapons. Its stats, I think, are slightly better, though, but it's got worse weapons. I'll just leave him in his robot, then. It's not really worth upgrading this guy's weapons for that. That's fine. Okay. I got some money. I know I want to upgrade... I think I want to upgrade the main guys, or Shingeta, or something like that. Because I want to upgrade weapons. How do I do that here? Because I want to kill the boss on this level in one hit. How much would this cost? Bro, I could afford max stunner thing. That'd be 6,600. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, let's see what else I can do that's crazy. The Tiger King. If I upgrade their weapons, they share them, I think. I could almost get maxed out. Huh. I'm maxing this one. Almost. I think that one's the best one. Maybe try... I think I'll do the Shin Getter one. Maybe try... Who... I think the main character has triple damage, though. I think. Can I check their skills? The main character has triple damage. Yeah. It has, No? No. I think that big whatever one is triple damage. Can I search her skills? They're changing their fairies. I don't know how to do that. Well, you change parts in this one, but so few robots have parts. And then the pilots in the Mazinger, or sorry, the Getter robot. Did any of them have 3 times damage? No, right? They only get double damage. So the best bet is Leo in the Dragon Tiger. So weapons. The only good math weapon was the Ideon gun. Sure. Yeah, math weapons kind of suck. Okay, this one. Her best what? She only has 3? Oh, that's the unit, not the combined one. This one, right? No, this one. Okay. So I could upgrade this to like here, right? But how much hype do you need for this thing? 140, that's a lot. How much hype does the Shin Getter need for its big one? 130. Oh wait, no, this is specifically Musashi's move / Benkei. It's not the regular one. This one. 140. So it's the same deal. Okay. Yeah, I think we go with the main character's mech. And we could upgrade either one of these, honestly. 5800. This one, as far as I can go, would be 6500 times 3. I think that's the bet. I think that's the play. Yes, let me do it. Alright, I'm ready for the mission now. Save over one of these. Okay. Because there's somebody here to kill, and they run away at a 90% or lower damage, which means we basically have to kill them in one shot. We can maybe I can kind of like save scum and get them down 10%, right? And then need 90%, but still, right? Still, I basically need to be able to kill them in one shot. So that's what I'm thinking about there. Can I do that even? That's the best. There's not in the other games, some of the later ones, you have like assist, right? Where the guy next to you can shoot 2. And you can, depending on the game, sometimes it's an assist skill, like a very specific one that's set up, or sometimes it can be different ones. And that's a way to do that in those scenarios, but we don't have that option in this game. This is before all that. This is way before all that. Can you hear me? That boy. What are we talking about? I don't know. Who is this man even? Hey, stop being so, stop having so much fun. Well, Farah. Those boys. Those boys. They're following your invitation and aiming for here, it looks like. Well, they managed to destroy what was left of Neo Zeon, right? Those cute boys. Is this a lady? Who is this? This has to be a lady, right? Because she keeps hitting on all the boys. Is this lady a pedophile? Who is this? Hold on. Is this woman a pedophile? Some kind of predator? Is this woman some kind of predator? Her name's Farah. I don't know where that is from. She's happy we destroyed Neo Zeon, I guess. I don't know who she is though. Let me see if the robot knows. Farah Griffin from Crossbone Gundam? Really? So they have, even though they don't have the Crossbone Gundam? Is that right? Huh. I'm gonna look her up. Hold on. Is she the same person? If I look it up, I don't find anything. Holy moly. Any Crossbone Gundam fans I got when I searched. Huh. How do I figure out who this weird lady is? I think we'll just keep reading, I guess. You're talking about the new types. If Londo Bell... We don't know what kind of power Londo Bell can have with Angel Halo. If they get the Angel Halo. Oh, that's the Angel Halo right in front of them? I guess she is the person we're talking about. I guess maybe she was in F91. I don't think so though, right? Maybe she is from Crossbone Gundam. I want to knock down Londo Bell, and I think Toshiro could rule over the Jubitorians. Okay. No, we can't don't just focus on... Oh, you're Toshiro. Hold on. That man's right there is Toshiro. It's further than that. If we knock down Londo Bell, then he can rule over all of the Jubitorians. Not just the Jubitorians, don't you understand? That Uzis Gotsuo is coming, right? He's coming here. Uzis Gotsuo. We shouldn't bother with him. Our goal is somewhere else. We're aiming off somewhere else. What do you mean? Foo 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 foo. Uzis has gone to Earth. That's your hint. Users went to Earth? Who the hell's Users? Users went to Earth? But didn't we come here to watch him in the first place? Let's begin the Angel Halo experiment. Startup experiment test. The Ring Psychomu. The Ring Psych... What I just signed? Psychic... Calm? Psychic Calm? No, that... Is that right? I stopped with calm. It's communicator. Sure, communicator. Psychic communicator. It's psychom. Psychom, I think, is what I want to go. Psychom. The Ring Psychom is targeted at side 3. 15 minutes until we can fire. Shiroko. I remember him. Now, show me how we can use this Kagachi's ring. Does this start like in a combat already? Maria. That's her name. We're still testing it. I'm hoping my prayer goes out everywhere. This Angel Halo. We've all... Listen. Psychicers. Pray. Pray into the angel halo and let our prayers go out and spread out among all the poor, miserable human people. What the hell are you talking about? Get rid of your individualist thinking. Think about peace. Awaken the sleeping peace. Sleep is like peace. Sleep is like peace. Now, lend the angel halo your power and aim it towards side 3. She's talking to all the psychics, I guess. They need a bunch of psychics to power this thing. That's why they want humans to use it or something, right? But we have a bunch of psychics in our squad. Abaku. So those are the psychics, huh? Oh, we can feel it. What is this? Because we have so many psychics, we can feel it. Is this will? It's too strong for that. Tai, Amuro. You can feel it too? Amuro Tai. That's what he'd say, right? Amuro Tai. I know I'm leaving something in Japanese there after picking on the Model 100 thing earlier, but the ranks really don't translate one for one, and it's a pain in the ass, so. In Japanese, it makes way more sense. The ranks make way more sense. And because it doesn't matter if they have like if one show uses Navy ranks, or one show uses military ranks, or anything like that when they get translated. Because if you just use the Japanese ranks, then the ranks cross. They're pretty much the same in the different branches. Yeah. It's weak but strong. Strong will. Huh? It's hidden but strong. It's subversive. It's sure. This is different than what we've felt before. This is like, I mean, I can't feel a negative will or like a killing will. Is this the power of the angel halo? I don't think that's wrong. No, I think you're right. That's the only thing that could put out this much strong will. It's soft will. Well, hold on. There's gotta be a better translation for the way they're using that word. Hold on. They're using a very specific way. Yoko? Calm, place it. Oh, calm. Sure. Calm. I was thinking like mild, which it is used for. Or like, you know, subdued or something. But it's like tranquil, calm. Yoko, here, look. I was thinking like mild, because that's usually what I've seen it. What's up, Fall? Fuck you. Boo. Boo this man. Why? Why boo me? So, I guess it's tranquil energy, huh? It's tranquil energy. Tranquil energy. Okay, there you go. Why are you booing me? Boo you. Whoever. Boo you, Fall. Boo you. This guy. Okay. Boo you, bro. Okay, they're able to, they're calling it Nen now, send out this kind of, will, I'm just gonna keep calling it will, this kind of tranquil and kind will. They're gonna shoot this? It's like inviting you to sleep. But yeah, get your free scam card on Streamloots if you want one. That code should still work. I didn't pull it out. I didn't pull it off. Didn't pull it out, pull it off. I didn't get rid of it. It's possible. They're using this calm will because unlike a fierce will, it won't be resisted. They're trying to forcibly subdue everybody's consciousness? If they forcibly subdue everybody's consciousness, then they'll suffer like a superhuman? Yeah. What does that mean? That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. Go back. That doesn't make no sense. What's the superhuman thing? Strengthen? What's the superhuman thing? What does that even mean? I think maybe it means intensifying, but it says strengthen a human. Huh. I don't know. Let me keep going. But I think it'll have the opposite effect, that tranquil feeling. It has it's auspicious. Yeah. Who thought that the enemy would use this kind of kind will? You know why? Just fucking with you. You still know me in invective reading, do I? That's a long... Do I? Okay, I gotta find that book, man. I don't know where it is right now. I'd be down. I gotta find it though. I don't know where that would be. I have to look in what was my office in the bookshelf there. Probably in there. Probably in there, I think. It's Onyx, I figure, from the invective reading thing. I remembered, I mean. You told me before, I think. But I remembered for the invective reading thing. I remember from that. Okay, enemy will, sure, if it's evil will or forceful will, it's easy enough to confront that and fight that, but this kind of calm, tranquil will? How do you fight the people that, how do you fight that? And who's doing this? No way. Captain, we have communication from League Militaire, the Reinforced Junior. Alright, put it through. League Militaire. This is League Militaire. Hungrig Evan. This is Captain of the Excellion. Tashiro Tatsumi. You're the League Military Advisor. The real identity of Jahanama. Yes. By the way, I don't know what the heck any of this is about. We determined something. Oh, the line earlier I think was, who are they? Maybe who they were targeting. Who are they seeking to suppress? When he says, I don't know, at the end there. I think that's what he meant. Go back to that. I think it's who are they suppressing them, because we cut to this scene, and now it's we found some weird things going on at side 3. Weird things. Yeah. Like the facilities went down and all kinds of accidents are happening. Ah. And I don't see anybody going to clean it up either, deal with it. Huh? Is that the effect of the Angel Halo? Probably, yeah. So they aim at side 3, it's holding people down in side 3, and they're things are just breaking? Why doesn't the bigger gun not simply eat the other robots? Well, the really big bad guys want to eat everything. Yeah, eventually make an account with a known identity of this vessel. That makes sense. If Angel Halo attacks, this could be like this. It could be really dangerous. Ah, I see. We need to gather more information so we can form a plan. Are we gonna rush the Angel Halo? Maybe we're gonna go attack it. For now, our troops are staying back. I think we can go rendezvous with you. Understood. We will confirm from the rendezvous point with the SDF rendezvous point. So we went to. So now we hooked up with this guy, I guess, and then we're thinking that these strange things are coming from the Angel Halo. The strange things happening on side 3 are coming from the Angel Halo. They're spreading out from there. They say like fired or like not quite fired like a gun, but like shot out from there. There's 2 million people there. Or sorry, 200 million people there. When they're falling to sleep. They're falling asleep. Huh. The people there are just falling asleep? Hold on. Falling asleep. I was guessing how to read that, but it was wrong. Okay. Regression, they're calling it. They're regressing. They're regressing. They're falling asleep, they're regressing. They're falling asleep and regressing? Are they even doing it to babies? That's the line? From the images we've seen, we're determined it's strong people with accepting personalities. Strong people with accepting personality, high in agreeableness. So the side 3, 200 million people, they're wiped out? In what way are they wiped out? They're falling asleep? They will be wiped out. They're all asleep, I think. It says, it means defeat, but there's no way. They will be wiped out. That's what I think will happen. The whole place will be wiped out. Well, they did say that sleeping's like peace. They did say that. 100 million humans being pushed all to sleep together? Oh, would they? That would make the play... Oh, regression. Do they mean side 3 is falling? They do, don't they? They mean regression means falling, doesn't it? In this case. Side 3 is falling because no one's operating the different things, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, it's like it's even more cruel than the colony drop plan, putting them all to sleep. And so everyone dies. Right, everybody would die on a colony if everyone went to sleep. Okay, there's no one to maintain anything. There's no one to do anything. All the babies will die in the hospital. The regular people will, all the stuff will shut off eventually. Sure. This is the Jubatorian Queen's Maria as well. She wants everybody to return to juvenile state. What the hell? Queen Maria. I can feel it too. The tranquil psychic web. So their super weapon isn't a gun. It tries to put everybody to sleep. And then they can just walk over and kill you, right? If they need to. If that doesn't kill you because you're like in a spaceship, like if you're in a car, you go to sleep, you crash into a wall, right? And if that doesn't work, then they can just walk over and shoot you now, right? I have the same report from Camille and Amro. But I can't feel any negative will coming from negative aura coming from the angel halo. It's the opposite. It's like trying to kindly touch people's hearts. It's even more scary. It's possible that Queen Maria's will has been used to strengthen the angel, to use the angel halo to strengthen it and cause this. The problem is, this isn't like a sleeping princess. If they're just gonna sleep away and rot away. Yes. But if the angel halo was to drop to Earth, it's possible that what, they could regress the genes of the living beings on Earth, and then everybody would die from rapid aging. What is this part about now? Okay. The Jupitorians plan to kill all life. This is different than than genocide. They intend to wipe out, to purify all of humanity. We gotta stop this angel halo thing. It's gonna kill everyone. It's gonna put them to sleep and then it regresses you somehow. So when I read that regression thing earlier, that was right. That's true. It does that. I don't know what that means though exactly. They haven't gone a lot of in depth in that part. The sleeping part makes sense, that everybody would die if they were asleep. I don't quite get how that regression works, but okay. But the Arrogators' goal are to rule over us and make us part of their army. Don't you think this is a regular? From that plan, don't you think so? But the angel halo can use the psychic psychom to make other people's wills their own. It's possible that they can force them into regression. They don't force them as far as regression. They'll control their consciousness. I see. Well, how do we resist this psychic web? We kill them with a gun. Right before our decisive battle with the Drake army, we met Shu Shirakawa. He probably knows about the Angel Halo in depth. He probably knows some way to go against it, I would think, don't you think? We need to talk to Shu Shirakawa. Where is he? Yeah, I heard that. Yes, that's right. Angel Halo. The DC was a plan of the DC Commander, Grand Commander, Beyond Zoldak. Professor Beyond Zoldak. Now, if I remember right, Beyond Zoldak, I think you get to play. Maybe I'm wrong, though, in part 2. He's one of the characters, I think. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Maybe there's a different name. But he says it or something. One of the guys you play. That Professor Beyond. He was called, Shirakawa was his right hand. He might... Is there any way we can contact him right now? What? Isn't that... Wait, hold on. Isn't this the guy right now? Shock. How did he just walk in here? Where'd he come from? This is Shu Shirakawa right here. Where'd he come from? How'd he get on board our ship? Hold on. What? How'd he get here? Why is he here? You don't need to do that. Shock? That is shocking. What is he doing here? Shirakawa, Professor Shirakawa, how'd you get here? That's what I'm saying. How are you just on board a bridge? Convenience? How the hell did you get here? Why is this guy even here? The fuck? This story is wild, I gotta tell you. I just came here by my grandson. That's his robot, I think, a minute ago. It seems like the Angel Halo, thanks to the Angel Halo, Side 3 has been taken care of. Professor Shu Shirakawa? Is Side 3 dead? Are they all dead now? He's past tense there. Who was on Side 3? 200 million people, I guess. They're all dead now? Yes, first time I meet you. Command Admiral. First time we're meeting. First time I meet you. Admiral Tashiro. Okay, so... I mean, I guess this makes sense, but I don't know why this guy is here. Wait a second. Shirakawa, why are you here? Why'd you come here? Is it... Yeah. Under the request of the man that developed the T-Link system, Professor Kobayashi. I've come here with a plan to help you destroy the Angel Halo. Really? Yes. See, here's the thing. This guy we thought was kind of evil or kind of against us. He's like an arrogator, right? Oh, but you know what? The arrogators want to control us. So maybe they don't want the Angel Web as a thing because it was going to kill everybody. An eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. So psychic web, then psychic web for a psychic web, eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth, psychic web for a psychic web. That means we put out our own psychic web. And we stabilize the one. What's that unofficial? We stabilize the Angel Halo psychic web. Oh, of course. You can do that? But it has the power to digress a whole side, a whole colony. We're up against 30,000 psychics. Their psychic web. How are we going to stabilize their psychic web? The problem isn't numbers, it's power. You just need the power to resist 30,000 psychics. Is there, where can we find somebody with that level of power? Well, you have them. Leo Melon and the SRX team's Ryusei Date. They're that powerful of psychics? The main characters are that level of psychics? Shock. Ryo and Ryusei? You're saying those two can go up against 30,000 psychics? Yeah. If they release their T-Link limiter, and use their true power, unleash their true power, I have it turned down, or the sound effects turned down, then they could stabilize the psychic web. Their true power. What's the chance of this working? Unknown. Of course, we planned it, suggested is to be as likely as possible. Unknown, unseeable. Alright, fine. Let's do this plan together against the Angel Halo, Professor Shirakawa. Admiral, I disagree. You think two humans can go up against that? It's the fate of all of the Earth on this. Do you understand? It doesn't matter. If we fail to this psychic web, all of Earth is done for anyways. Guys, we're up against psychics. We're up against the psychic Angel Halo. They have a giant machine, and the Queen of the Jupiterians is telling all the people on it to make everybody go to sleep, because sleep is peace. And they're all regressing or something. They're dying. They use a tranquil emotion to calm everybody down. Let's prepare at once. Make preparations. Understood. And Hongog, I want you working on the plan too. Understood. Everybody, the Zentradi and the Space Beast are coming for the Earth too. We have nowhere else to run soon. Soon we'll have nowhere else to run. We need to fight for our future. Don't lose. There's a fight for humanity's survival. Is there a baby talking? Oh my god. Sleep is peace, sure. I'll be right back. Why is there a baby, a literal baby talking? Why am I looking at a literal baby? A literal baby. Fugia. Hey, Karuru. Come on, how are you gonna cry for? Hey, Karuru, stop crying. Yeah, if you keep crying all day, Elle's gonna get mad at you. I would be mad at a baby. Don't lie. You're always mad at me. Hey guys, listen. Stop, don't fight on top of Karuru's head. Hey, Karuru, what happened to Karuru? That's strange. Karuru hasn't been stopping since we entered this area of space. This area? Yeah, like he's scared or something. Oh no, does that mean he can feel the Angel Halo psychic web? The baby can? Side 3 is destroyed? So it was destroyed. Yes, they used the Angel Halo. What was it? 200,000 people died from sleep. That's crazy. Yes, they used the psychic web and caused a regression. I don't really know what that means, but everybody fell into regression, it says. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. What does that mean, though? You know what I mean? Like, what does that mean? They fell into regression. Okay, but what does that mean? You know what I mean? What does that mean? Look, I'll show you I'll look up the word too. For you with Yoko. Yoko, what does it mean? Retrogression, degeneration, degradation, regression. Did they degenerate? Like into slime? Yoko, what happened? Retrogress, retrograde, regress. And ka at the end just means change into. It just means change into. So, regress, revert, did they turn into slime? I don't know. I'm just going to keep using the word regression, but it's not really telling me what happened to him, you know? There you go. What does that mean, regression? Are they... What is regression when it comes to human beings? What does that mean? Like... Are they evolving into turtles? Like, what does that mean? Like, they're going backwards into monkeys? What does that mean? Does the robot know? An earlier stage of development or behavior. Freudian concept. No. You know, thank you, Yoko. I don't know. I don't know what it means. They're dead, though, somehow. They fell into regression and they died. Wait a second. You mean that's what I felt? No way. How can we fight something like that? Not even new types can fight that. Support me on stream. Not even new types can fight that. Wait a second. Surprising that Chewie, if Chewie's here, it might be okay. Which Chewie are we talking about? Hey man, shut up. It won't just be us either. It won't just be the pilots. Nina and everybody else will be done for too. Oh no, sorry. Anyway, you have psychic ability, right? Do something. Do something with your psychic powers. Psychic? Hi, cool streamer. You stream very well. That's why I followed you. I see you streaming a lot, but you're not affiliated or associated. Why do they say the exact same thing? That's true. Maybe if I could actually use the full power of the Psycho Driver, I could help protect everyone. Is there even any point for me being aboard the SRX at all? What is it? What are you making that face for, huh? What, are you depressed about something? I'm just kidding. Hey, calm down, guys. Karu's crying. Come on, don't be like them. Sorry. Shock. Karuru. Wait a second. Is that Karuru's first time standing up? Shock K. Hey. You're saying words now? Shock Day. Is that somebody's name? Where are you going? Shock Day. Karuru. You understand? You know Shakti? Oh, great. That's wonderful. Thank you. That's wonderful. Thank you, Search. Wait a second. Shakti must be aboard the Angel Halo. Karuru can feel that. What'd you say? Karuru can tell, Ryusei. So, you... Ryusei, oh, you're here. Shirakawa's calling you. Shirakawa? When did he get here? When does the mission start, bro? This is a long time. What'd you say? I'm glad I figured out what's going on, though. I thought this was confusing, but it makes perfect sense, honestly. It's just a psychic storyline. Right? What'd you say? Me and Rio have to use our psychic web to stabilize the Angel Halo psychic web? Yes, exactly. Exactly like that. No way! That's 30,000 psychics, no? How are we supposed to do it, the two of us? It's not just the two of you. You've got Akira, you've got Aya, you have Ryoto. They will all help you. 5 people? You think this is possible? The psychic web forced 200 million people inside 3 to regress. How can we stabilize something like that? The Angel Halo is based on Professor Bien and Professor Kobayashi's original plan for the T-Link radar. In other words, it's a super T-Link system. Wait a second. So you're saying our T-Link system, the SRX's T-Link system, the one in my machine, we can resist it with that? Exactly. Technobabble. I'm just showing all the folks the great things you can do. Subscribe and support on stream notes. That's nice of you. Thank you. Yeah, that's true. People forget you can subscribe on there too, huh? Yeah. And yeah, you can interact with the... I need to add... You know what I should do, Snorch? I should add some specific ones on there for us, like... I can edit the reactions. I just need to like make a GIF or something and then add a sound. I've never really tested it though. I don't know like what file formats I'm allowed to use or what. But could definitely make some cool stuff with that, right? I can edit it. I think maybe it's an MP4 or something. I don't know. I'll look later. I don't know what I'm supposed to use for it, but I can definitely edit it, make it my own. Because they have the option. They also have the option to like pick different ones. I turned off some of the stupid ones I didn't like. But we can add our own. Maybe that would get people to actually... That'd be cool. Yoko, yeah, oh, it's a good idea. Like Yoko popping up and smiling or something. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, yeah. The Yoko smile is probably a good idea. Thank you, Snorch. That's really good. That's really solid. Thank you. Genuinely, thank you. Okay, but what about the how many difference in? But what are the difference in size of forces? They have 2,000. How many people do they have? There's like 7,000, 8,000. That depends on you guys. The two of you, the hidden power inside the two of you. If you release it, then you could use the Psycho Driver. It's the power of the Psycho Driver. I don't know what the Psycho Driver is exactly, but sure. And that could resist the Angel Halo. Wait a second. You want to release the T-Link limiter? Yeah, so what? Do you don't have faith in yourself that you can do it? If you don't have faith, we'll move on to a different plan. If you don't have faith in yourself, we move on to a different plan. Leo. There's no I don't want you to do what you can't do. Either way, the chance of success is not very high. Yeah, that's a good idea. Man, I'm trying so hard to get through this text, bro. What about after this one? What if we play the very first Super Robot Wars? Not the very first one. The first one that's like this. I have the remake box on PlayStation. Maybe we could play that after this one, because we're getting close to beating it. Is why I bring this up. Maybe we go further back? I don't know. Maybe we go further forward? I've thought about doing original generations on PS2, because that has a lot of the same story beats as this one, but it has all original characters. You don't need to know... You don't need to know any outside series, but they're all from Super Robot stuff. Not the very first one, but almost the first. The first one that's like this, which would be the second one. The very first one is a little weird. It's like the robots are people. There's also this spin-off, this dungeon crawling game that's possible. Psycho Driver is a specialized psychic. Oh, so he's saying that... Okay. So he's saying they can become like a Psycho Driver, like at their ultimate power level. Often surpassing those of regular new types or other psychic individuals. Okay. So he's saying super psychic, basically. You'll become super psychic. You'll unlock your full potential. Because he's been saying that repeatedly, like, your true power, right? That's what he means. I got it. Okay, thank you very much again, Switch. Now, bro, when you actually look stuff up that's useful, I appreciate it. If you do that, instead of looking up shit that I, like, clearly don't care about, I'll be appreciative instead of mad at you. These characters can use their psych powers to enhance their piloting skills. Well, sure, they all can do that. They all can do that. But Psycho Driver. So, okay, so the name comes from pilot, right? Because I think this is how they came up with the name, Snorch. Okay, because pilot in Japanese is drive. Here, let me show you. Or aboard or whatever. I mean, it's get aboard, sorry, not drive. It's get aboard. Like board a train, like ride a thing. So maybe somehow in the translations they thought of it like being a pilot, like being, this is the verb. Oops, you can't see it. Crap. Sorry, I'm all doing all this and you can't even see the thing. Oh, the thing crashed. I see. One sec. I'll show you in a second. Here you go. Here. Okay. Here you can see. Get into a car, take a train, yada yada. Join, take part, get fooled into, etc. Somewhere along the line, I think they combined like pilot and driver, because those aren't separate words in Japanese, what I'm saying. They're not separate words. Drive and pilot are not separate words in Japanese. So, they could have, there's like operator, like, okay, usually they don't refer to them as pilots or anything. They usually refer to them as like riding the robot, right? And so they could have came up with driver, translating that back and forth, or thinking back and forth about English, right? So I think that's how they came up with it. So it's basically like psycho pilot, right? Thank you. Okay, that's interesting. It's basically like psychic pilot or something, right? Psycho driver means the driver part. Well, I was always thinking like it sounded like some kind of machine thing, right? Like a driver, like, you know, like the other term of driver, but they don't mean that. They mean driver like a car driver, I think, like a pilot, like a super pilot that is just one with their machine because of their psychic powers. Okay, interesting. Yeah. It is interesting. Isn't that one of the cool things about this stream? We get to like I don't know if I'd say make discoveries, but we get to think about things like we don't get to think about it anyway. What's up to talk about things? Because like who translates this stuff? You know, even the fan translators don't really go into any kind of depth about this. Think about it. Now remember, if you don't know, anytime you have brackets, you have parentheses, that means it's in their head. Snort's name is very long. True. And today's being a good presence in the chat for once, so I'm happy about that. And helping me and stuff. I really appreciate that, man. Like when I'm translating, well, I've said it before. Like I said it yesterday during the Jesus. Was it yesterday? During Jesus 2. When people come in, they talk about totally unrelated things. I have to like throw a bunch of shit in my head out, and it makes it really difficult when it's like a bunch of text. Like kind of think of me like a mental juggler, okay? And I think this is a solid way to think about it. Like I have X amount of working space, right? You can't see it, but I have X amount of working memory. Right? Like think of it like just a box or whatever. I have X amount of working memory. I can fit how many things in there? 7 things in there? I don't know exactly. Something like that, right? And to read, you put all the things from the sentence into your head. It's not one thing. It's not every word either though. It's more like every concept is a thing. Every kind of like, you know, like if a bunch of words describe one word, like let's say like a really good pilot. We were talking about pilots. A really good pilot. That's one thing in my head. Right? Not 2 things. So anyway, reading, I have all these things in my head. Then you add in like the search for like the words to put it into, conceptualizing that and thinking about that. And sometimes that's in my head too. And then all that, then I add chat in when I check chat. And then if chat is saying something like really out there, if it's saying stuff that's kind of related, I don't have to throw away too much. You know what I mean? And kind of be like, okay. Or if it's easy to understand. I don't have to put too much into my head, and it doesn't really make me lose the things that I'm holding on to right now. And then there's general concepts in the conversation that I'm still keeping in my head generally, right? Like, what was the last line? What were they talking about? I keep that in my head. I keep the general conversation topic in my head. Like, I'm not looking over in the middle of a sentence I'm talking about. I mean, like, there's concepts you have to, general contextual context, the things you have to keep in your head, right? Like, what the fuck are they talking about? I have to keep all that in my head. And then go back to chat, right? All the people involved, that kind of thing. I keep that in my head so I understand it when I'm reading. And then the more like things you throw at me, and the further they are away from what I'm talking about, the more chance I have to like flush stuff out to understand you. And Mireille, I have to flush out almost everything some of the times he says stuff. Now, no offense to Mireille, but you know what I mean? Like, he comes in and talks about a whole different fucking topic. And then it's a complicated thing he's saying too, kind of. Like, it's something that I have to try to understand it. And there's nothing against Mireille, it's just how he is, I understand, but it can make it really difficult, because I go look at it, right, and his sentence is like yesterday about Dragon Ball canon or whatever. That's like a bunch of concepts I had to put in my head just to respond to them. And then I lose what I'm doing, and then the translation stutters because I have to refigure it all out and put it all back in. You know what I mean? I'm only so aware of it because of how I do it, but I think this makes sense, right? You guys can kind of see this if you pay attention. That, like, I'm trying to track in all this stuff and I get confused if, like, I have to read too much chat that's confusing. Too bad Mira isn't here to also help with his super robot knowledge. When he's useful like that, he's nice to have around. Search. SSJ5 is canon now. Right, that kind of thing. That's like 1,000 concepts, Koji, in one statement. You know? Like, there's a lot of embedded concepts and that kind of thing. Like for example, Dragon Ball itself is embedded in that statement, right? Because I was playing Jesus at the time when he says that. So the concept of Dragon Ball as a whole is in that phrase. Canon as a whole is in that phrase. And those are big concepts to begin with. Then you have the concept of like people thinking stuff is canon. That's almost like a third concept. And then the concept of like actual Dragon Ball and actual Akira Toriyama, the things he said about how he considers the anime versus the comic, all those things are in my head to understand that simple phrase he said. And then I had to flush everything else out. I have a video if you want. Now I see Koji's here. We can watch it once I get through the text too. Make you think like, what does he mean? Should get hold on this, sure. Yeah, exactly, right. Yeah, as soon as we get to finish the text, I can do stuff. You want just me and Snorch in the audience? Well, there's more people there usually. Not every. I've noticed, especially since YouTube, there's definitely people that just watch. YouTube maybe even more so than. It's kind of like Twitch. Like, there's some people that just watch on YouTube for sure, that don't really talk. Kind of like how Twitch was. Kick didn't have that as much because there was nobody really there, right? So everybody that was there was like the hardcore people that wanted to be part of it. But on YouTube, it's kind of like kind of like Twitch, where there's lots of people that just watch. You know. We need Geo? Yeah, I think he's asleep. Probably tons of people lurking and jerking. I hope I don't inspire that kind of response, to be honest with you. I know we sometimes have like Lindas that are attractive and things, but I still it's like I think of it like a nightclub or something, you know, like adult entertainment, not like a gooning. You know, there's a whole slider, right? I don't think I'm that far over. I could be wrong, and maybe it is, but I don't think so. I don't think it's that far over. What are you humming about? Okay, let's see. Let's get back to this. I kept most of the things for this in my head. We're talking about the Super Psychics. Do you guys have any feedback on what we should play next? Let me know if you think of anything, because there's a lot of options. There will be there's the old original Super Robot Wars. I have the perfect box for PlayStation. We go further back in time, or we could go forward. We could play the sequel to this game, or there's like 4 games in this series. Or no, is it 4? It's 4. There's this one, Gaiden, second Super Robot Wars, and third Super Robot Wars Alpha. There's 4, yeah. Or there's also Original Generations, and the reason that would be good is because that was on PS2. It has a similar plot and plays with a lot of the same characters. The Irrigators are in it, stuff like that's in it. A lot of these characters are in it that are Banpresto originals. So there could be some familiarity there. And then of course there's Super Robot Wars Z, but I think I'm definitely pushing that off until we're ready for it. I would like to play it again, but we're pushing that off until we're ready for it, because that series is like 8 games. It's Super Robot Wars Z, Super Robot Wars, it's Second War, or no, hold on. Is there a Gaiden? I don't think there's a Super Robot Wars Z Gaiden. So I think it's second Super Robot Wars Z, third Super Robot Wars Z Part 1, Part 2. There's like 5 or 6 games in that series. He said point and click is your favorite genre. Maybe all point and click Japanese games. Oh, you'd like to see some of that? Well, I'm thinking on Saturday, well, it's always going to be kind of robot related or superhero related. But in general, I would like to play. But mostly they don't really have the point and clicks, Zoop. They mostly have those like visual novels instead with the menus instead of point and clicking. But we could play translated games like Monkey Island. I've done that before, and we could do that again. I would definitely enjoy that. Like Monkey Island in 1 and 2, like they're on, I think the FM Towns, you have a lot of translated, like American and European games into Japanese, which would be fun. Sure. Don't flush for this nonsense, right? Exactly. Do you think Snorch is sex pesting you? I just gave him a little bit of a hard time. I don't really think Snorch is a sex pest, just to be clear. I just gave him a hard time because I do think it's weird how people like will up the like level of whatever to make a joke to like some like 2 dudes kissing. Like, I get it, and I get he thought it was funny and whatever, but it really is upping the scale of like what people want to see. It's like a little bit shock value, and you know it's shock value. And I get it. I get the joke too. He's saying, like, because I was saying the thing about Snort trying to get comics. It was at his expense. It's fine to make a joke at my expense right after. That's fine. I wasn't mad about that. But it just, like, I don't like how people shifted up a level of, like it was in the range of uncalled for, is all I'm saying about that thing. And I don't like how people do that. Like when Mirai with the Ram Ranch, I never liked that either. I always had issues with that too. Mira would try to post like some I don't say porn, but some weird stuff on Discord before they got rid of, remember? Stuff like that. He's not Mirai level. Mirai is worse. He's not coming back to the Discord, I'll tell you that. What about Super Robot Wars 30? That's not a bad suggestion. That one's available in English though, but that's not a bad suggestion at all to kind of like see where they are now. Maybe one of the later ones. Sure. It's not a bad idea. 30 or there's like 3 of them in the new series. That 30 is built on the same engine of. It's X, T, and V, I think. Are the more recent ones. VXT, yeah, and 30. International era, they call it. I think 30 is in English, maybe not. V's for sure, and then X and T and 30. Those are all one series. So maybe V. Maybe V. That one's available in English too. Okay, he's talking like even if the plan's a success, it could be a failure. Okay, we accept the plan, of course we do. We do it. We'll do it. Rio, we have to do it. What are you talking about? We gotta do it. Don't give me that. Also, it's kind of weird she doesn't have clothes on the top half of her body, right? Makes her look like she's naked. I never liked Ram Ranch, but I think if you pose a panel for a Marvel comic book, it's not Marvel. You're making me mad again. You're doing that on purpose. You know Superman is not Marvel. Why are you typing that? You're purposely typing that word to make me mad. Right? Snorch, admit it. You were typing Marvel to make me go on about Marvel not being the thing. You're doing that on purpose. That a child can purchase in a store without issue, that is acceptable. I don't agree, because one, they don't really have comic books at a store children go to anymore. Like they used to, yeah. I agree with you. Here's the thing. That was a joke. Yes, I thought so. Snorch. Here's the thing. Official and official. Here's the thing. There used to be a comics code, right? And that used to maintain that they were like that. There's no longer a such thing, and things published now go over the line. And there are different what do you call them? Like labels with different with more mature stuff. Now, I'm not saying the Superman comic was that, but it no longer is like that way. Like, comics aren't made for kids anymore, is what I'm saying, by default. I'd agree with you if we were back in the day where the comic code was around. I would agree. I would. I'd be on your side on that. I'd say, yeah, you're right. But there's no comics code anymore. There's nothing enforcing things to be purchasable by kids. There isn't anything that exists. It's just like there's nothing there. There's nothing there. What is Ram Ranch? Some song. Leo. You can look it up if you want. It's like a bit where everybody would link this song about gay sex with a bunch of cowboys or something. And people thought it's really like hilarious because I don't know, man. I never really got why. Just because of how outrageous it is. But then it turned out like the guy that sang it, like something weird happened with him, I think. Right? Let me ask the robot on this one. There was something weird about the artist guy. What was the controversy over the artist that made the song Ram Ranch in the voice of Christopher Walken? Polite Cat. The song Ram Ranch by Grant McDonald became an internet meme. I swear there was one. They're not mentioning it. Do you remember what you heard? It doesn't know about it. I swear Graham McDonald did something weird. Am I wrong? Does anybody know? Mira would know. I swear he did something weird. Something questionable. Now, can't find it right now. The robot doesn't know. It's not like it's important to me anyway, so. Wasn't this what you guys were picked for the SRX team in the first place? And me too? Was for this? This is the whole purpose of us. Look, I'm not saying I'm overflowing with confidence that this is going to work. But what I am saying is I want to use my strength to save everybody else. I think I can. I'm going to do it too. There's no way. I do not want the Jubitorians or the Arrogators to rule over everyone's consciousness. I can't stand that. Ryu. I love hummus. I think there are some comics that a comic book clerk will be like, sorry kid, I won't sell this to you. But a Superman comic, I don't think they would ever do that. Again, I disagree with you. I understand what you're saying. Superman. But those comic books have been co-opted by degenerate perverts. The people that they put in position writing on comic books in that era were just woke weirdos, man. I don't know if we, Snorch, I don't know how you think about the communism and the communists and the wokes and all this. I don't know your opinion of it. But for a fact, at that point in time, they basically had captured the writing offices of both Marvel and DC. So I can't agree with you, man. I can't agree with you on this. That's why there's a bunch of weird shit like that that I think personally crosses the line. And I'd agree with you again. If DC mainline was not captured by a specific people with a political agenda trying to spread a message, a very specific message, and one that embraces degeneracy and stuff like that, I would agree with you. If it was just a regular company at the time, like 10 years before or something, you know what I mean? I'd be with you. I'd agree. Yeah, I understand your reasoning, and it's not outrageous at all. But you have to understand that specifically, that publishing house was commandeered by people that are trying to spread a specific message, and they do not care about like people seeing stuff that's too far. They're not like, they don't have any kind of values like that. You know what I'm saying? They don't have values about preserving childhood innocence. In fact, they have the opposite values. So I don't agree. But I think the logic is fine that you're using. I just don't think you know enough about who's actually writing those things at the point in time. And why? That's why it has a scene like that. That's why the fucking comic is about Superman's son instead of him. Every choice in that comic was done because they were trying to subvert it. Like, why is it his son instead of him in the first place? To make Superman gay. The whole reason they picked out his son for that title and made him into Superman instead of like Superboy, who he used to be, right? Was so they would have news articles saying Superman is gay. That's the whole reason. That's the whole reason. And here's the thing, man. I'm not against gay characters in comics or anything. I like Apollo and Midnighter, which is an analog for Superman and Batman, and those two are a couple, okay? I'm not opposed to it. I just don't like a political message shoved down my throat and by people that have no morals or values. Does that make sense? Do you get me? That specific comic, of course I knew about that. I think I read that on stream. I read that comic on stream before. I'm pretty sure. But that comic is just political propaganda. It's not any value as a comic, in my opinion. And again, I don't have any issue with the character being gay. Like I said, I like the point where they get married and they kiss and that, and I don't have an issue with it because it's done tastefully. And I get it, whatever. Like, isn't that weird? I like that comic. Look up Apollo Midnighter, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Apollo is the Superman, and Midnighter is like the Batman in that universe. I bet if you Google Apollo Midnighter, you'll see them kissing in the images probably. But also that's a mature book too. The Authority was a mature book. Makes sense? Yeah, I knew you were aware of it, sure. But bro, if you're like, that's a really good book, I think. This one, I'll show you. Here's the picture. If you want to see it for some reason. This article has it. But you can see how it's, I personally think that's more tasteful than that fucking Superman kiss. If you ask me. And also, I liked the characters involved. I didn't think they were propagandic shills. They just happened to be gay. I like the engineer. She was cool. Oh, you know about it, huh? Engineer, yeah. Sure. Specifically the engineer, though. What about Jenny Sparks, Do you know Jenny Sparks? I think Jenny Sparks is my favorite character in that. By far. Jenny Sparks is badass. There's another thing, man, that pissed me off recently. I was watching some YouTube video where the guy's saying that Gamergate, like, he basically believes that Gamergate lies. This card posting guy. I kind of want to do a response to it because it was such ridiculousness. He says that, like he believes the shit that, like, it's really about men not wanting women in their spaces, which is never the case. And again, like, they always say that kind of shit. They said the same thing about comic books. Like, it's not for you. And how come some of my favorite characters are... I was more into Planetary. Oh, Elijah Snow. like Jenny Sparks. Like, some of my favorite characters are women or whatever, you know, like, what the fuck? It has nothing to do with any of that. So, I don't know. You had comics with both? Right, exactly, yeah. You had comics with all the stuff. Like, any of the quote-unquote inclusive stuff they try to shove down your throat now, the equity stuff, that we had it already. And if you wanted more, just write it. You know? It was all available. Nobody shunned away from it. Go back to the 90s, early 2000s. Nobody would look at a comic and be like, oh no, a gay guy's in that, and not buy it. You know what I mean? And then now we're presented with the narrative that that's why people object to woke stuff. And it's just not true. Not at all. They object to the political message behind the person being there. Or behind the rebranding, or behind the whatever washing. That's what they're objecting to. Not the result. They're not objecting to the result. They're objecting to the method they're using to make that happen. Anyway. But yeah. Yeah, lots of good comics. So you did the Planter. Planter is really good. Honestly, Zoop, I'd say it's some of his best work, I think. Warren Ellis's best work. Planter, yeah. Yeah, it's a good book. That's a good book. I was so hype. I was pretty hype about when he actually figures out who the fourth man was. I don't want to spoil it in case anybody reads that, but you remember that, Zoop? When he figures out who the fourth man is? I don't know, it's just because of woke, I think, culture to shift away from comics. No, man, it's communism. I watched it happen, bro. It's communism. It happened like literally at Marvel. A girl complained that this guy had a Japanese pen name and used that to get a job at Marvel. Do you remember that? It is communism, man. It's communism, communist entryism. If people go, oh no, not really. You just like look into it. Actually check it out. Actually look at it. Actually look at the people and what they believe that are writers after that point in time. Look at that, like, I don't know, man. It pisses me off the way people downplay that when it's the whole fucking reason I stopped buying comic books, man. I used to get like every month I would get like a dozen plus comic books every single month, Zoo. Can you imagine going from that to no comic books? That has to be a pretty good reason. That has to be a pretty good reason, and it's a complete sellout of the companies. I didn't follow it closely like you. I understand. Sorry, it bugs me. It's just like they pissed all over it, man, and they ruined it with political nonsense, and it kills every story. All the characters that I gave a shit about are ruined now because they just piss all over it, man. Do you feel with that Trump and Elon way doing that culture will shift the other way? No. Yes. I mean, yes. But no, I don't think, like, yes, I think it will. But I don't think we beat the communists, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Yes, I think so. But I don't think we beat the communists, and I don't think we beat the state. So, you know, or the as Alex Jones calls them, the globalists. We still got all those same problems pretty much. But culture will shift back, yes. The problem though is that conservative types, center types, a lot of them don't pay for media. Like, they don't see the value in like supporting art right now, and it's the most important thing to do. Have you guys noticed that? Like, leftists are better at it almost. Now, in the current Gamergate movement, they kind of do, right? Like the Gamergate stuff, they buy some games, but a lot of the stuff they're consuming is trash anyways. Like, a bunch of people bought Wukong or the Harry Potter game. I mean, instead of like real media that actually is appealing to them, they just buy whatever the laser pointer points at for them to buy. They don't actually go out and pursue good art. You know what I'm saying? They don't go out and pursue solid art for the most part, or pay for art. Most of the people fighting the culture war don't pay money for art. Like from the non-left side, and so I don't know. They'll only buy some things, the things that the laser pointers pointed at. Like, you'll see like Ripa did okay, right? Some of those other indie, the Comicsgate stuff does okay, but it's mainly the people that are really out there in the culture thing, and the laser pointer points at them. So I don't know. People got to get more into like art and paying for it and supporting their the things they want to see in the world if they don't want to make it themselves, is what I think. And attention is helping too. What's up, lowest parameter? Attention is pretty good too, right? Like, I don't mean just money. People put resources into pursuing quality art if they want it to exist and to say the messages they want. Not political messages. I mean like hero's journey. If they want hero's journey stories to be popular again, they have to go out and find them. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, leftists love art and media, but conservatives don't really care, it seems. Yeah, it seems true. Yeah. And art and media, stories are how you change the culture. That's why they like basically lost. And we ended up in this position we were in. It's because stories transcend politics. Of course they do. And if you have really good stories out there, people aren't going to get all political and weird. They're going to understand each other better. And they're not. Some people will be political, but it won't be everyone. You know? What are you guys discussing? Comic books, and how a bunch of different media kind of went to shit. That's all. Just that normal kind of conversation, and how to fix it, and not like Daily Wire model where, because I'm not a conservative person, so like pumping out a bunch of conservative stuff doesn't solve it for me. I don't think it solves it for anyone really. We need more like real art. That's all. Like transcending politics, like telling stories that are important to tell. Period. You know, without any kind of political agenda or anything like that, like how they used to be. The Last Man. Why The Last Man? That's good. That's a good book. Had just one man, one black woman, the Asian woman, and main character still not woke because it was for the craft. Agreed 100%, Zoot. And like people always talk about the woke stuff, like I don't get what woke is. Well, okay, let me explain it to you. Woke is when they apply the dialectic and they're using something like communist entryism to take over a different thing and spread their message. It has nothing to do with the result, which would be, you know, women characters, gay characters, black characters, whatever. None of that matters. Everybody loves those kind of characters already. We already did. We already had representation. If you want more, make more. I'll buy a good book, whoever is in it. Just make a real story, and I'll be interested. That's all, you know. Anyway, yeah, I'm with you, Zoot. And I liked what was the other one? Paper Girls. I like that too. And that's just like what is it? Paper girls that are paper boys, but they're girls, right? And then there's like time travel. There's another Brian K. Vaughan book. But I like that a lot too. I like Runaways. Runaways main characters are, I don't know, just hunting sales or quality. Well, I'm mainly talking about quality, but sales went down too. I'm talking about quality. I'm talking about quality of the storytelling of the craft. And I'm talking about. Okay, I was a big comic book guy before. Now I'm not, because they're not telling stories anymore. They're telling propaganda. It's about representation and all this kind of shit. It's about. Okay, so the dialectic, right? It's a little hard if you don't know how it works, but the dialectic is this thing that comes from Hegel, who's famous for it though, that you might know or not know, is Karl Marx. Karl Marx took the dialectic, which is this form of interacting with handling problems, and with problem solving, and it's a fake one that doesn't really work. You take a problem, like let's say Karl Marx took, I don't have money. That's the thesis. Then you take the antithesis, the thing against that, I need money to live. And then you combine them together. You say both are true, not one's true and the other's false. You combine them together and you get the synthesis. And the synthesis is nobody needs money. Nobody needs to work. Everybody can live without it. That's the synthesis. You then take the same thing and you apply it to anything in the modern, into cultural things, into anything like that, and you just do that. And they do the same thing now. People that are quote unquote creatives do that now, where you take, for example, I want to be a comic book writer. I'm not a comic book writer. I don't know a really good example of it, but you take something like, okay, like I don't know, I need to think about it. I kind of thought about that really good one with Karl Marx, huh? Application of it, but I don't know a way to spell it out so easily. But it's basically that people want to change the world into the world they want to see, and they want to force it through media, through the message. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know shit, but lately, ever since Trump won, I see people categorize each other into leftists and rightists all the time. I feel like it's not useful anymore. I agree with you, Rev. I don't believe in the political thing. I don't believe in it. Like, let me just say that first. I don't believe in left and right. I don't. Like, period. Like, if you think I sound like a rightist, you can think whatever you want, but I don't believe in left and right, period. And when I was younger, I definitely would have been considered more of a leftist, like a punk rock kind of guy, you know? I was in fuck the man. I'm still fuck the man. My principles are fuck the man, fuck the system, right? Fuck corporations, fuck system, fuck anybody telling other people what to do. Fuck totalitarians, fuck authoritarians. No kings is basically my viewpoint, you know? So, you know, put me wherever you want on that. But that's kind of that's my view. Categorize each other leftists and rightists all the time. Yeah. I feel like it's not useful anymore. I'm with you. Even less so calling people communists randomly when they have any issue with how capitalist society works and fucks people. Well, I don't refer to that when I say communist, because here's the thing. Capitalism is a creation of communists. It's not real. It doesn't mean anything. It's not really a real word. I mean, it is, but it doesn't really represent something, because Marx presented basically anybody that believes that there's capitalism and communism got fooled by Marx, in my opinion. Because there is no such thing as communism. It only exists in the mind. So you can't, and capitalism is painted as a system. It's not a system. It's just how things work, because like, what else are you supposed to do? If free trade doesn't allow us to trade things, how do we do anything? Like, it's a natural, capitalism comes out of the natural human condition. Communism is a made-up thing that needs to impose itself from the government down. And I don't believe in government or centralization of power or central planning. I think that's all evil. You can't have the Holocaust without central planning. You can't have Harlem Door without central planning. You can't have any of those things. You can't have the Great Leap Forward without central planning. Without coalescing everything to the state government, you can't have these atrocities. They wouldn't happen. You know what I mean? I'll be right back. Now, if you think when I say communism, I'm talking about the economic system, you're misunderstanding me. And that's fine. I understand I'm speaking a little in a way that could be misunderstood. I don't mean that. I mean the religion. I mean the religious practice that communists practice. And it's maybe a Marxism is maybe like a species or something, and then you have other species. Like, you have critical theory, you have feminism, even you have what other ones? Postmodernism. They're all the same religion, but a separate version of it, a separate way of doing it. It's the same thing though. It operates off of the Hegelian dialectic. It's not an economic structure. It's a religion. It's a religion, is what I'm putting forth. It has nothing to do with politics. That's the trick. That's the trick. That's why, like, now it's all about, now it's framed all about all these social issues, because it's the same thing applied to social issues as opposed to economic issues. Capitalism existed in feudal Europe. Capitalism even still exists in communist countries. Well, sure, I get what you're saying, Reggie, but what I'm saying is, it's not really like a concept like an economic system as opposed to communism. Communism is a made-up system. Really, what communism is, when people say what do you mean is state control, right? You mean state control. It's actually a spectrum of amount of state control, right? That's what you're actually discussing. Because of limited state control, you have free market, right? That's not a system. That's just not controlling it. If you just don't control stuff, then there's no communism. If you don't have state control, you have capitalism, but you don't have communism, right? So that's not two competing systems. If you don't interfere, what do you get? Right? If nature takes its course, what do you get? You get something like capitalism. If you control everything, if you control the market, that's going towards communism, or what people call communism. Are you on a swivel chair? Yeah. I don't agree with Marxist points of view. It sounds nice on paper, but without incentive. I don't agree it sounds nice on paper. I know people say that. I would like to know why it sounds nice on paper. But without incentive, whether it be monetary attention or respect, I believe most people won't try. I agree with that 100%. Without personal incentive, people won't do anything, so it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Are you on it? Yeah. You're making me dizzy. Sorry. Economics is soft science. I don't know what that has to do with anything I'm saying, though. But it's kind of religious in that sense, because there's no such thing as rational agent in real life. What do you think about that, Rev? You might have a point, but I don't really know. You might have a point there, sure. I don't totally disagree, man, but economics mostly, like, if you mean Keynesian economics, that's mostly just fake. Like, it's not just a soft science, it's just make-believe. Did you know Keynes said that his system of economics would work better in Nazi Germany or Soviet Russia? Did you know that? Did you know Keynes said that? Our economic system, Keynesian economics, Keynes himself said that his system would work better in Nazi Germany or Soviet Russia. Or Soviet Russia. One of those two, because it needs complete state control to work. Our current economic system is one made by a totalitarian, in my opinion. But but anyways, my point is, when I say communists, I mean people. I could rephrase it. I don't know a simpler way to be understood, though. People don't know what I'm talking about. Dialecticalists. People that basically believe that there is no objective truth, and through convincing other people of the thing they've convinced themselves of through the dialectic, that they can change reality, is basically the type of people I'm talking about. Does that make sense? I don't mean people that advocate necessarily for communism, although most people that practice the dialectic do advocate for communism. It correlates very high, right? The Venn diagram is almost totally over the other one. Which is why I think it's okay to call them communists, because they almost always are. It's a cult, baby. Humans like basically barred or natural. Right, exactly. I never would have thought of the swivel chair. You're a genius. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the people I think there's some people that say communism and mean the economics when they are like thinking politically. But think about how I came at this, man. I didn't start as a conservative, right? I didn't start with political enemies of communists. I started researching why people freaked out on me about comic books. That's where I started from. And I'm more of an anarchist to begin with. I like NoFX, right? I like punk rock. I like people that believed in socialism. And I had no issue with it at all. I had no issue with it at all. I didn't start with any preconceived notions about communism. When I started, like, I didn't start with any of that. I had no negative emotion towards communism at all. I actually thought maybe it could work. I thought maybe at like at a small level, I was like a anarcho-communist. You know what I mean? That was my viewpoint before. I was an anarcho-communist, basically. I thought like, now I'm just an anarchist, I think, but I was like an anarcho-communist. I thought like you could make it work at small levels. Similar to guys like, I only learned about him recently. I forget his name. Looking at him the other day. Hold on a second, I'll give you the guy's name. The guy that wrote the book about mutual aid. The mutual aid guy. That guy was an anarcho-communist too. I had similar views to that. And then as I did research on what the hell was going on and why people had gone crazy, went back to the school system, saw what happened to the school system, saw postmodernism, saw critical theory, saw all this stuff and how it developed, and you can trace it back. It literally goes back to Marxism. Like, people that don't know this is communism just don't know what happened. It's all like I can get you books. I can show you how it happened if you want to see. It went straight through these different quote unquote sciences, these soft sciences that are basically just other threads of the religion. And I found out from that, like I didn't, like, if you want to try, like, people will say like just writing people off as communists, but that's not what I'm doing. That's not at all what I'm doing. Like, I researched stuff a lot to get to this conclusion. And I didn't start with any preconceived problem with it. If anything, I was for it. Let me see. I understand. Hard to know who's deliberately and only speaking against objective truth, personal gain versus just passionate idiots, if you will. I feel you on that, Lewis Parameter. The nature versus nurture, objective versus subjective arguments, it's so messy. I agree with you on that. I understand what you're talking about, yeah. I always found the point about governments being detrimental odd. People tend to invoke the unnatural nature of governments as a form of power concentration. But even back in prehistoric times, without capitalism communist theory, kingdom were tribes with a dedicated leader. Well, it's not hierarchy. You've combined hierarchy and government together in that idea, and I think that's why you're having issues with it. Nobody's suggesting hierarchy. I'm not completely against the hierarchy. You're talking about hierarchy in the end, not the government. Tribal structure does not track into state government. I agree with tribalism. I think we should have tribes. Are you aware of Dunbar's number? Dunbar's number is what, 150? It's the idea that we can only probably have stable social relationships with something like 150 people, right? Which I think suggests that our natural state is the tribe. I'm with that. I'm with the tribe. But I don't think that tracks into I don't think you'd have to make a case between those two to say how tribes has anything to do with government or hierarchy has anything to do with the government. I don't see that. I can't put that together in my head. I agree with you that tribes are real and important. Caveman went in tribes with a dedicated leader and was through physical power. Right, but that's missing the reason states are bad, right? Because it's concentration of power, not in a small scale like a tribe, but in a scale... Okay, here's why. Here's why. Because at the lowest level, at the individual level, Rev, we know everything. Like, we have the most information about our lives and our choices that we can make, okay? And then everybody we know has that kind of information about themselves. They can have a fair amount of information about us. We can have a strong emotional connection to them, right? So if I have money and I spend it on myself, that's going to be the best way I can spend money on me. Right? Or any money can be spent on me. Any planning can be done on me because I know the most information about myself, right? And then you can have family spend money on you. That's one step away. You can have friends spending money on you, tribal people. And as it steps away, their efficiency and their accuracy gets worse. Do you know what I'm saying? And then the further out it gets, you end up with this situation where people that have never met you are making decisions for you and have no idea what your circumstances are. They're just looking at like random information, right, from studies or whatever thing. They don't know your real information, and so they're making like guesses basically, and those guesses are going to end up being wrong for some people, and they're going to hurt those people. That's the problem. It's not that any hierarchy is bad. That's not the problem at all. It's that the further away you get from information, the worse you are at knowing that information. That's what it means. It's not just centralization of power. It's lack of knowledge by the people in power, right? Like in the tribe, the leader knows his people. He knows his people, he can talk to them, he can interact with them, he can know that what the choices he's making are the best for his people. But the president has no idea. He doesn't know people. He has no idea. People in the government at these higher levels they don't have any of this information. And so their choices are going to be worse. That's the problem. It has nothing to do with... I can't have any leader. I can't have anyone with more power than me. That's not what it is. It's that the further out you get from the person that needs the decision made, the less information they have about the situation, and thus they're more prone to make a mistake. That's what it is. And the further out you go, the worse it gets. And so if you have like a big federal government, they're making choices for all kinds of people and they don't know anything about them. And that's horrible. Nobody else will spend your money as well as you will, right? That's the concept. That's what's important. That's what to think about. Nobody else will make choices for your life better than you will. And so you don't want anybody that doesn't know you or know your life making any choices for you. The tribal leader, again, doesn't track or hold as an analogy to government because the tribal leader will know you, right? Personally. So that's why that analogy doesn't track at all, in my opinion. The lens of focus becomes so large it's impossible to accommodate equally for all individuals. Exactly, yeah. There is something to be said for smaller governing bodies, yeah. Yeah, I'm not against hierarchies or even any concept of leadership. Of course not. Or centralized power at all. I'm talking about the scale of centralized power. When I say the state is bad, the state is way up here. And again, you would not have the Holocaust, Holodomor, Great Leap Forward, any of this stuff without central planning. The worst atrocities in the world wouldn't have happened without the centralization of the state. It wouldn't have happened. The tribe couldn't do that. No tribe could do the Holocaust. No tribe could do Holodomor. No tribe could do these things. Yeah, I agree. Gotcha. No one is following rules and laws unless they feel like it anyways. That's a good point too, sure. If laws aren't moral good or like necessarily universal good or anything, sure. I feel you, Washu. Anyways, good conversation, guys. Very interesting. Thank you. I hope you found it interesting too. I gotta get back to reading though, but thank you guys. It's very interesting. What about Akira and Aya? What do you think? Oh yeah, we gotta fight some giant psychic weapon, guys. I gotta catch us back on what the hell we're doing because we paused so long. We have the bad guys. I came in thinking I was watching retro games. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Well, I would have gone back to the game a while ago, but you guys seem like you wanted to talk about it, so. And I wanted to explain my point of view and all that kind of thing too. Also, guys, it doesn't matter if you agree with me or not. I'm fine with that if you disagree. I'm just trying to understand your point and express my point, you know, and express my view. If you don't agree, that's totally fine. I don't care. But I think that tracks from my worldview, right? I trust you guys to make your own decisions in your own life, and I don't think I should like control that in any way. I don't think I should force anyone to agree with me. I don't believe in that. I think if I provide the information I know or answer questions as I can, tell the things I think are true, then I trust the people that listen to make their own choices, because I think that's the best way to do it. Had no idea what I was walking into. Love it. Sure. No, it's cool having these combos. I don't see it often in the stream. Sure. At least in such a respectful manner. Well, again, I think that might be my worldview, because I'm kind of like, you know, I trust everybody else's discretion. I don't think I necessarily know. I don't think I necessarily am for sure like right. Do you know what I mean? I'm just trying to be less wrong. I'm just trying to figure out more of the world. If that makes sense. Okay, so for the story, the bad guys, we're near the end of the game. We've got all the Gundam guys. I know some of you guys might be totally fresh about what we're talking about. We have all the Gundam guys, all the super robots. We have like their best versions pretty much. And we are up against multiple galaxy destroying threats, basically multiples. It's like worse than like superheroes. We're talking about comic books originally. This is worse than that. It's not like Galactus. It's like multiple level threats like that. Our first one we're trying to stop is the Jupitorians. I think it's Jupitorians. The Jupitorians now have this weapon they call the Angel Halo, and it's taking psychics, like 20,000 of them, I think, and they're trying to make everybody fall asleep. And then it says they regress, and then they die. I don't totally know what that means, the regress word. I don't totally know what that means, but they're killing them. But through a calming psychic force. So what it does is it amplifies. They have all the psychics think of peace and calm and sleep, and then they spread it out. And they're using that as a weapon. They killed all of Side 3. They killed all of Side 3 that way, which was a whole colony. And now we've came up with a counter plan, which apparently is to use our psychics to send their own psychic web out. And this is a wild story, I know. Send their own psychic web out and neutralize that. Now, after we beat these guys, we still have two other big threats. We have Zentradi from Macross are coming, the big giants, and the space beasts, which are these giant creatures that just want to reduce the universe back to a plain and pure state. So they want to wipe us out just because we have thought, basically. Just because we have thought. So we're up against it, basically. The Angel Halo thing, I think we're getting ready to actually play the mission, hopefully. We've been reading for a while, so hopefully. The main psychics we have are Leo Melon, the main character. She's a Chinese girl. It's a genius, of course. And literally a genius. Not like I'm saying that. She has the trait genius. Also psychic. Then you got Ryoto. He's part of some team called the SRX team. And this guy here on the right, he's Professor Shu Shirakawa. I think he's an arrogator. I think he's kind of part of this empire, the space empire that wants to rule over us. But the weapon would kill everybody, this Angel Halo, so he's helping us beat it. And he actually developed our robots, some of our robots that use the psychic powers. He calls it the T-Link system. and we're supposed to use the T-Link system to spread our psychic web and neutralize their psychic web. That makes sense? And that's the mission. I don't know how that's going to play out with robots on a board, but that's the mission. I don't even need to say it. I'll do it. Me too. Ryoto? I agree to join the plan. Oh, Ryusei is the other guy, not Ryoto. Perfect. Well, let's begin preparations at once. Also, one last thought about those conversations before I'm done talking about it. I think the point about them being respectful, I think that's part of the reason why a lot of us, and I'm including myself, we don't all have full views on a lot of these things, is because we're not really able to talk about them with anyone, because if you try, people start calling you dumb, they act like you're an idiot if you disagree, you know what I mean? And you can't really understand their viewpoint if they're just calling you stupid. If they're calling you dumb over and over, you can't understand what the hell they mean. You know, there's no way to figure out if you're how far off you are if they can't express themselves without calling you names. So it's tough, man. It's a tough atmosphere for talking about that kind of stuff. I know I don't, and yeah, 100% it sucks. It's become such a hateful space to discuss. Yeah, and it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Because here's the reason I say it shouldn't be. Because I believe in direct experience and direct interaction, that kind of thing being more important than any kind of side or group or belief. So I don't want to misjudge the people I'm talking to, because talking to them is something special and unique, and you have this opportunity to talk to people. So don't waste it thinking that you know what they think already or anything like that. You know what I mean? It's more, those people, talking to those people is more important than just your concepts, because they're people, they're living beings, they're living thinking beings. Anyway, that's the end of that. My thought on that. But I just want to say that before we moved on. Okay. First, we have to fire our own psychic web. There's a space to learn. It's become a sport. It's horrible, even with my family. Me too. I have trouble talking about this stuff with my family too. I do think about not using the word communist when I'm talking about the people that believe in that religion that I'm talking about. But I haven't thought of a better one. I've called them the nameless cult before because it's about change. Maybe I should just stick with that. I don't know. Nameless cultist. I don't know. Yeah, maybe that's more solid. Maybe that's more solid. I mean, it might make people ask questions instead of assuming, because they won't know what it is. But then it's not totally. I also want to get it across what I'm saying though. So I don't know. But yeah, I have issues talking about this stuff with my family too. I don't think the enemy is going to come at us and attack us directly. Well, why not? Because they're under the effect of the psychic web too. Oh. The last 15 years living in Hungary made me lose faith in people so much. I feel you, Rev. I can't even imagine what that's like, man. Fart sniffers, exactly right. I can imagine. I don't even know what it's like over there. I think it's okay. Here's the thing. I think you should lose faith in people. Okay? Yeehaw. I think you should lose faith in people. What do I mean? I think here's a thing I think about. Okay. In Japan, back in the day, before we interfered with them, they thought of Japan as the whole world, right? I think that's interesting to keep in mind. I think us personally, at our level, we can reduce the world down to whatever size we want because it's an artificial construction to begin with. So what I do is I reduce it down as much as I can, and of course I make the mistake of you know, paying attention to the rest of the world here and there, but I try and shrink it down to just me, my family, my friends, the people I talk to, I interact with. So that includes online people, but I shrink it down to just that. And like if you're not in my world, then you know I don't spend too much time thinking about it because I think it's a waste of time. Like, and it makes you negative, and it makes you like it makes you almost. It always, you know, it's gonna make you nihilistic because the world's fucked up. But at a personal level, maybe it's not fucked up. You know, like maybe your buddy just got just managed to do something cool and he needs somebody to say, you know, give him a high five, and that is just as important, as even more so important than the world like being on fire, in my opinion. Like your buddy, like, I don't know, he qualified for something, he nailed some kind of, he got first place in a tournament, whatever thing, right? Being there for him, giving him a high five, saying, hey man, good job, whatever thing, that's more important than whatever's going on with the world. It always is, right? Those moments are more important than the world, than even thinking about the world. Like our life might be not, like, depending on the circumstances, sometimes it's not as bad as we think. But sometimes it is. Sometimes, you know, people are going through horrible shit, but I think you get what I mean. I'm sure to see your stream. It's 3 in the morning. I'm going to sleep. Have a good one, man. Thanks for coming by. He ate the most hot dogs. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, just celebrate, like, just live life, you know? Just live life if you can. If you can. Because there's tons of good stuff in life, whether or not the world is fucked up. And the world is fucked up. It's very fucked up. But that doesn't mean your life is fucked up. Your life might be, but you know what I mean. Okay, oh, they're under the effect of the psychic web, the bad guys are. So what, are they going to be falling asleep? They might be able to use unpiloted mobile dolls. Okay, let's begin the plan for countering them. Well, I'm going to leave the plan for the direct assault, the concrete assault, on the Angel Halo to Professor Shirakawa. True. He's here? When did he get here? Oh yeah, he hates him. Well, first, the Golion is equipped with machines with a T-Link system. We need to connect... Oh, sorry. The Golion, which has the T-Link system, we need to connect that to the machines on the front line. Then, Lady L, Princess L, they have a similar power to spirit power on the Golion, an aura device. Okay, it's equipped with an aura device. And then from there, Leo, Ryusei, we need you to neutralize the Angel Halo with Psychic Web. Okay, so we're going to use all of our, like, T-Link stuff, and the one ship has some kind of aura thing, and we're going to project out our own Psychic Web. That makes sense? What's the chance of doing that, of neutralization? It's uncountable. Unknown. But if we fail, it's over. We'll regress, or become a puppet of the enemy. That's the highest probability is we are forced into aggression or puppets of the enemy. It doesn't sound good at all. Angel Halo. In order for it to be successful, we need to punch through the remaining enemy lines and destroy the Angel Halo. In the core, the Angel Halo's core. Just the core? Yeah. The Angel Halo has 30,000 psychics combined there. In the key room. They're probably in the key room. That's where the most impressive psychickers are. According to Captain Global's information, may assume that's where the Jupitorian Queen is. Maria Pia Ammonia. Need most hot dogs here. But you guys get what I mean on that, right? Like, the people you really know in like your real interactions, your real life. It's way better to focus on that stuff if you can. Cause that stuff's awesome, right? Like when you even the bad stuff, there's good stuff in there sometimes. We need to stop the Angel Halo and destroy the key room that Princess Maria's in order to stop that. Oh, huh. But Shakti's there too. Shakti might be there too. But that's a pain in the ass. Why couldn't we just in one blow destroy the Angel Halo altogether? Because then we'll be sacrificing. I'd like to avoid the sacrifice of the 30,000 Psychicers if we can. It's only the strongest ones that are in the room. I think you're too naive. How would you stop doing that? They're trying to eliminate these people. Peacefully eliminated 200,000 humans. Yeah, they did do that. But they don't know they're doing that though. The people in the Psychicers in the thing in the Angel Halo, they don't know they're doing that. They don't know that's what they're doing. If we need to, when the course of the time comes for it, I will give permission to destroy Angel Halo. But look, I understand what you want to say, but I don't want unnecessary sacrifices. He wants to just blow the thing up, which makes sense, honestly. Which does make sense. And we can minimize that. It's a giant fortress if we just focus on the core. We have a limited time for the psychic web. We need to hurry to destroy the core. Alright, that's it. You have your briefing. Everybody head out and the luck of battle be with you. They say that when they do stuff like that. I pray for your survival in battle. Just leaving everything to luck almost. Is there something you want to say? No, nothing. We need to believe in Rio and Ryusei. Look, I'll admit they're strong, okay? But I just don't know, man, if there's enough. Well, all we can do is fight and find out. Okay, I think I might... Hold on. Fix the head tracking maybe a little bit. I'm gonna try to stop and start back on. It seems like I'm like a little bit moved over, and even if before I look over. Wait, hold my head still. Let me stop it again. Okay, I think that might be better. We'll see. You seem good, Uso. More talking, Dad. The more talking was for me. I heard what you've been through. It's been tough, huh, Uso? So wait, the League Militaires Jin Jahannam is you, Dad? Listen, Uso. Destroy the Angel Halo core. You can do it. We just meet and that's what you want to say? We haven't seen each other forever, Dad, and that's what you want to talk to me about? Dad, Mom was like that too. When I saw her in Casarina. No, sorry. I saw Mom too, but it wasn't like that. The situation is a situation, okay? Listen, I'm a commander in League Militaire. Sure, I'm your father, but I'm also a commander, and I was a commander before I was your father. But Shakti might be in the Angel Halo Corps. Dad, do you know that? Dad, Shakti. But Shakti, Karen, that lived next door? How could she get in the Angel Halo? She was taken by the Juatorians. Oh yeah, that was an earlier mission. If what you're saying is true, Dad, I want to save her. Isn't that what you raised me for? To save people? Might you better cut out the extra information, just focus on your people and just like finding good stuff around you. Exactly. That's exactly right. Yes. Exactly. Yes. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Cut down the world. That's totally what I was putting forth, right? Yeah. Cut down everything else. Because it just bums you out, right? It's just gonna... If you look for negative in the world, negativity, you're gonna find unlimited negativity. More than human comprehension can handle. But if you look for positive, you'd find that too. The problem is... it's just not how we're meant to operate at these scales. Like, it just doesn't work. We should just look at our own lives and our own stuff, and yeah. Because everything's so fucking stupid. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Exactly. Wait. Shu. Oh, Misaki. You always have a rude way of talking, don't you? In Mastora Island, the time that you sent the Drake's army the Bastion Whale, this time too. Why are you helping Londo Bell? What are you planning? Why are you planning, bro? So you came all the way here to me to find that out, huh? Of course I did. Because of you, the Rangren City is destroyed. What? The capital city of Rangren was destroyed because of you. It wasn't my... I think I've told you that wasn't my fault. Or is it just things that are important to you more important than the truth? Wait, so he didn't do it? The thing that this guy hates him for, he didn't do it? I've never played these games. Oh, that's another option for Super Robot Day, is these games that this guy's from. The guy on the left with his two cats. They're called Super Robot Wars Original Generation Mao something, because it's like about demon armor. It's like Demon Knights or something. Maso, not Mao, Maso. It's Maso Kishin, Lord of the Elemental. It was on SNES originally. And that's where these two characters that are talking are from. It takes place in the center of the Earth. It takes place in the center of the Earth. Wow, listen to this. Listen to this. Despite facts saying this SRW game could have been released for localization, it was prevented due to its rather racy and risque dialogue. Wow. Wow. Revelation of the Evil God. There's a reboot. What is it? It says bundled with some other game. What is that? Kishin 2? Oh, I think I have that one. That's the PSP one it's talking about, I think. PS3 also. Revelations of the Evil God. Okay. It was on PSP and PS3. There is a PSP remake, yeah. I don't know if that's on... I guess that must be on PS3 too, then. Huh, I'll look later if I can see if I can find that. Because the I think the PS3 version would be the best. Bro, I'm still not at the game? Holy shit. Hold on. I have to look up a word. This game, why is it still going? Okay. You said you're on the Earth for work, right? What have you been doing since then? But yeah, that's another option for what we could play. And yeah, it's risque dialogue apparently. I'm gonna look for the remake of it. If it's on PS3, we'll play that one. I have the PSP one. I didn't know it was also supposedly available on PS3 though. That part I was unaware of. So if I can find it. But I don't know. It says it starts with Super Robot Wars. Oh, those are English games. And what Japanese games? Okay. Let me see real quick. Like a super, they have Pride of Justice, Coffin of the End. I don't see it. I'll look later then. Pride of Justice, Coffin. Okay. Well, I've told you before, I have no intention of fighting you. I have no intention of bringing the war from Ragias here. What? Ragias is the world inside the Earth, or wherever it is. It's like a circle world. If you want to end things between us, wait until after this. You should be using the Side Buster to save people. You got a lot of nerve. Is that why you're helping Londo Bell? Yes, it is. I can't believe that. I don't think the Earth or Ragias or anything doesn't mean anything to you. Sure, even if the Earth was destroyed, I mean, even if the surface was destroyed, doesn't mean Ragias will be in trouble. That's true. But I can't just sit back and allow this to happen either. Huh? What? I'll give you a word of advice. For our real enemy, we need the Grandson and we need the Side Buster. A real enemy? Or true enemy? Their name. Uzis Gotsuo. The person named Uzis Gotsuo. You should have noticed when you met him, right? Uzis Gotsuo. What's that about? It's above the Angel Halo, that's what it says. Above the Angel Halo. But it doesn't call it Angel Halo, it calls it, the Japanese, literally an Angel Halo. An Angel Ring. Above the Angel Ring. Or finally the combat? Come on, this is crazy. How many hours are we in? 3 hours? I'm sorry guys, this is a long story. And we have specific things we have to do on the map too. What time are we at? 8 a.m.? Wow, we're gonna go into like the middle of the day today, aren't we? But it's the last stream of the week probably, so that's fine. Phew. SDF, just that one ship? You looking down on us, huh? No, that boy's coming close. Foo 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 foo. Huh? She's a creep. Is that the Grandson that we received a report from the Empire? So that must be Shu Shirakawa. He's involved. Right, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get you involved in this. Look, I've been prepared for this ever since I first met you. You're still kind of complaining about it, though. Phew. Let's merge the SRX. Yeah, let's go. Variable formation. What the hell? Okay. Nice, okay, they combined. We're ready. Yeah. I'm ready too. Leo's not saying nothing. If we fail here, everything we've done, every single thing we've done will be for naught. Can I do it? The only way to find out is to try. What is it, Leo? Nothing. Everyone, protect the calmness in your hearts. Okay. We have to. This is a psychic attack we're dealing with. We need to brace against it. Right? It's the psychic web that makes everybody go to sleep and calm. Sure, if we keep our hearts neutral, then we can get through it. Right, don't get too hyped, don't get too into it. But they're gonna get hyped from the battle, though. Shirakawa, you son of a... You're going against the Angel Halo? I don't care, whatever. Use it, extend the psychic web. There's strong fighters on the battlefield. Forget the battlefield. Everything's calm. Stop your fighting. Your heart. There's so many important things for people. Calmness, tranquility. Pile that. Feel calm. Feel tranquil for the people to live peacefully. See, it's like it's evil, and it sounds good, but it's evil. Because they're gonna kill us all. Ah! Here it is! Listen, those of you with deep sin. Your fake hearts can't pierce us. It's too strong! I don't know if I can deal with listening to him. Deep sin? That's you guys. There's people on side 3. Do you know what happened to them? Wild spirits. Forget the battle. What do you say? Keep your heart calm, okay? That's what we need to do. Don't react to it. Don't fall for it. The psychic web's expanding from the Angel Halo. Is it even affecting the mothership? Us on the mothership? No effect yet. Alright, guys. We managed to keep ourselves calm. The real fight begins now. Understood. Units launch. Bro, this is hype, kinda. Nice. Wait, what ones do we have? We have Hero Yui for some reason. We have 6 more we can send. Okay. Now, what we need to do... Let me check the chart real quick. There was something important we need to do. Now that we're here. I wish I could save here before I launch anything. That'd be nice. But you can't. Oh, I can save state, though. When the game doesn't let me, I can cheat. I'm gonna put it on 0. And then... put it back on auto. I don't really know what auto does. I don't really get it, but whatever. Okay. Gundam Death Scythe Hell Custom. I don't want to send that. We have how many pages of these things? How was I on page like 7? Shin Getter. Did I turn 3? I don't know. I want to send my best if I only got like 5. My coolest. I only got like 5. Texas Mac, maybe. Where's the Getter Robo? Gunbuster. Giant Robo. Maybe. I gotta send the main character's robot's already out, I think. Yeah. Oh, right. Some of them are already out. Okay. Is that true for the Mazinger? Okay, four more. Who else do I need? Texas Mac. Venus A. Boss Robo. Majin Kaiser. There it is. There we go. Yeah, no, it's perfect. Perfect. I'm ready for combat now. The psychic web is working, is firing better than planned. But it's not working on them. Why? Are they neutralized the psychic web? Oh, in our area we've neutralized it. No way. No way. We have 30,000 psychics here. And what? The enemy's coming? I guess it doesn't work. It's not like how we said it was gonna go. Our enemy has strong will, strong power. Everyone, protect the neutralization. We have a limited time. Go to the Angel Halo as quickly as you can. Destroy the core. Please, the target is... Well, show us where it is. Oh, right there. Okay, right below the thing. There. I repeat, we have limited time. Go as fast as you can, please. That's where the Angel Halo key room is. Shakti's in there. Oh, somehow, I'd like to get Shakti before we destroy you. Hero. Look at him. If we... Now, okay. Hold on. Wait, is Relena Peacecraft on there too? Because here's the thing. The mission says... The mission says something here that I was wondering about. Okay. It says if you get Uso or Hero to the destination point, you get +1 point if they're the ones that go. Shooting down Sorocho gives us 2 points too, and he flees at 90%. But how come Hero's an option? Is he going to try to save Relena? Is she on there? Relena and Zex are most likely on Angel Halo. Oh yeah, wait for me, Relena. I still have to kill you in the future. He's gonna save her to kill her. I want Hero to make it. I think that'd be cool. I want Hero to make it. That White Wing Gundam. The white and light wing Gundam. That white one. Where'd they come from? Where'd that white one come from? The light Gundam. Uso's on there. Oh yeah, there are two different ones. The light Gundam and the wing Gundam. Oh, who's this person? Katagina. Uso's probably riding that. I'm gonna get rid of him. Counting on your Ryusei, Ryo. Destroy the kill room. Phew. SDF, Londo, Bell. You guys are too naive. Let's counterattack with the mobile suits. Nice. Okay, finally, man. Save. Okay, so what do I need to do in this mission for real? Let me walk you through it real quick. So we've neutralized the web, okay? So that's fine. And then we have to get a unit here, and it's out of 2 units we need to get. You could do anybody, but we're gonna get one of them. It's either this one, has 7 move, that's nice, or this one. Has 9 though. The Wing Gundam Zero Custom. Now it says we have a time limit. I don't know if that's really true. I don't really see a thing for that. But we lose if Ryusei, Uso, or Hero are shot down. So that means either this thing, or this thing dies, this guy, or this guy. Okay, that makes sense to you? And then that's it. That's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do. Get him here. Oh, no, there's one other thing. for 2 points. Where's Sorocho? This guy? I think Sorocho's in here. We have to kill this unit, and it runs away if it gets less than 90% life. So what does that mean? That means it's very hard to do because it'll run away, right? Oh, that's how I see the name of the pilot. Okay. No, not that one. So where's Sorocho? Maybe in one of these battleships? Where the hell's Sorocho? I thought he was down... Is he this one? Sara. This guy. Right here, okay. We gotta blow this thing up. In one attack, basically. So, to do that, what I'm trying to do is I'm gonna save... Where's the main characters thing? Here. I'm gonna save enough energy to use all her skills. Oh, we're not in control of her? Oh, because they're maintaining the psychic web. Crap. So I gotta try with this guy then, I think. Get her one's my next best bet. I don't know if we can do it though. I should have upgraded this. Okay. Well, whatever. So we have 7 move. If we change shape to the 2, get her 2, we have 8. So we'll do that. We basically just need to move everybody allows us to. None of these guys can move because they're maintaining the psychic web, I guess. Oh, he can do 3 times damage. Oh. Hero can do 3 times damage, but his best attack is 3200 though. I don't think he has turbo. No. Oh, but he could go again. However, we're not in a rush. Or he makes somebody else go again. Which one does he do? No, he can go again to this one. There's another one that lets somebody else go, I think. Let me see. Unless it is this one. I don't think so though, right? If I use it, is there a target or is it just me? No, it's just me. Go ahead. I swear there's one that lets other people go. Maybe I don't have that. I swear there is. Did I miss that? This one? No. Huh. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. No, but Hayato has it, but he doesn't have the, Oh, it can't be used because nobody... He's already gone. That's why. His turn's already over. Chat's fine, right? Yeah. Just do the thing to be sure. How are we doing today? Anybody nerdy enough to follow for Super Robot Days today? Let's see. No, that's okay. Super Robot Day is what it is. I'm just curious. Not many people are going to be into Super Robot Day ever. Why? It takes too much, I don't know. It's not for everyone. Not everyone's built for Super Robot games. I don't think. Few people are. And a lot of the people into these games usually are like weebs that play them with like machine translation. They don't even care about the original Japanese. Why? I don't know. It's a good question. I don't see the point in that, personally. Playing stuff with machine translators. Because then you lose, like, the whole big appeal to me is like seeing these characters interact with each other. And if you're reading the fan translation, you're missing the interaction, the funniness, the, like, anything witty a character says is going to be lost by a machine. It's not good enough, even the new ones. Like, lots of people think it's good enough, it's not. You're significantly losing stuff, man. A lot of people fooled themselves that machine translation's good enough, but it's not. It's garbage, in my opinion. It's fine. It's well enough. But, like, if you really wanted to see, like, your favorite characters interact, you want to know what they actually say. You want to get the wittiness. You want to get the jokes. You want to get all the nuance. One unit. Which one? Who can move? Oh, wait, who can move? Who's it talking about? Oh. What? You move again? I think I'll just stay there, though. I didn't know he's that far out. The psychic web. It's arrived. What? It's continuing to arrive at the. I don't know that word. Fall down something point. I was trying to infer it. I was trying to infer it, but it's not really coming to me. Burden, sure. Burden limit. Okay. The site web has reached its limit. It's at the predicted burden limit. Ryusei. Leo. Oh, Ryusei, go to Leo. Help her. We're getting close. The T-Link system. It needs more. Psychic web. It's approaching the limits. No helping it. This is what the system was designed for. Chica. Use that if you need to. What? He's talking to his bird all of a sudden? Huh? Well, that's the trump card. Oh yeah, because they have familiars. That's his bird is familiar. Yeah, you know what? I think maybe this game that they're from would be the best game to play next. Why? Because it doesn't require any outside knowledge. They're all like night robots and stuff, but it doesn't require any outside knowledge, so anybody could follow it. So maybe that is the one to play next. There's like 3 of them in total. Okay. If it goes well, then the Psybuster's spirits, it'll cause a Psybuster's spirit possession. What the heck? Don't worry about it. Just use half. Use less than half. Who knows what he's talking about that he's going to use? If it doesn't come to the, if it doesn't change, we don't change shape, it should be fine. If we don't change form, there's no problem. Understood, Master. What is it? Maria. It's too much for just Maria. We have Shakti ready. Oh, Shock. Can you hear it? The bell sound. Judo. If any more happens, aim for it. Understood. Won't let it get near. Wait, stay good until I'm there. What the heck? Uso, don't fall for the sound of the bell. I understand, okay? I'm going to the Angel Halo. Uso, wait a second. Are you gonna try to save Shakti? He doesn't say anything. Listen, I understand your feelings, Uso, but we don't have time to save her. No, Amuro. I'm gonna help him. Look, it might just be a little time, but we need to save Shakti. If we can't, what's the point of even saving humanity if we can't save a person? Judo's right. Even if the Angel Halo Psychers stop. Our real enemies would use that. I agree too. Oh, they're being used by the enemy. They're not our real enemies. They're being used. Yeah, Shakti helped. She cleaned. She made food. She helped us. I agree. Let's try to help if we can. We need to save her. And he saved our dad, too. We saved our dad, too. We need to save Shakti. Everyone. Hero, you said you want to kill Melina, right? But you really want to save her, don't you? Perfect. We're gonna save 2 women. That's perfect thing to let the Londo Bell go on. But Shosha, Tai, listen. You're saying we've been through danger a million times. We can do it, right? If we back them up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if they can do it, no. If we can do it. Decided then. Skull Leader 1 to all units. We're changing plans. We're going to invade from the point Shirakawa pointed out. We're going to save Princess Alina and Shakti. We're going to get her out of the room. And get their highness out of there too. Don't forget to protect the Golion. Roger. I don't know how long I can deal with this. Make it quick. The white wings. The light wings. It's coming here? Oh, that's Shakti. That's Shakti right there. Uso? Your Highness. I understand. I understand. Mom? Queen Maria? You just pray in the kill room, right? Yes, you need to. In the key room. Did I say kill room? In the key room. Yes, please. Extend your prayers through the angel halo out into the battlefield. And if I do that, they'll stop wanting to fight? Yes, exactly. We need the Earth to unify in peace in order to fight the STMC, the Space Terror Monster Crowd. Of course you know what that means. Of course you do. Who doesn't know what STMC stands for, the Space Terror Monster Crowd? Everyone knows that. Now isn't it time for humans to be fighting humans? STF has to think the same thing. I heard that Relina, before this battle, prayed to her mother, used the mother's prayer towards side 3. What happened with that? What happened with that? The people of side 3 have found peace. There's no problems there. Uh-oh, they died. They killed them. She knows though, doesn't she? She can feel it. She can feel he's lying to her. There's some water. Listen, I don't have any authority. An old man like me doesn't have any authority to say. It's true peace. Okay, I understood. I've heard enough. What? And then, so, I'll pray. With the mother. Shakti. Mother! Is that actually her mother? Or just call her like the mother? Psychicer. The enemy's walls are psychers, new types. We need to send out our psychic web to them. If we do that, we can stop this battle. Please everyone, all you psychers, give me your power. Shakti, you. We need to dispel this hatred from the battlefield. Stop the fighting. It's a good thing, but it's not good now. We need to fight. We need to stand up for ourselves. Oh, was Ozu. Shock. Psychic web is getting stronger. What in the... Focus, focus. We need to stop the battle. Let it be enveloped in a wind of tranquility. No way. Shakti. The fighting, the bloodshed. You don't want to fall to despair and to terror. Our bodies burn, but we don't gain anything that way. We don't gain anything by burning bodies, by burning our bodies with pain and terror. Ah! What in the world? It got stronger. The limit, it's another 3.1. It's dangerous. Uh-oh. They're both forcing their super psychic powers. It's like that battle in South Park, right? Where it was Carmen was fake psychic and they were like doing that fight where they go, yeah, and then like moving their hands around like they're psychic battling. It's like that. That's exactly what's happening right now. I want Earth to be calm again. And if we lose, then we'll lose the reason to even know how to fight the STMC, the Space Terror Monster Crowd. Support me on stream moots. Over 9,000. It sure seems like it. Well, that's good timing. Right when it says that, the bot says that too. Angel Halo. It's a new seed. It's a new seed. The seed of peace. Where if the arc to send forward to the next generation. No, Shakti, no! Our enemy is using her. This strong psychic power, is it Shakti? Focus, the psychic web of the Angel Halo. It should affect them. It should affect... our effect on our soldiers should be minimal. Everyone, prepare to attack. That's a long nothing. More? Perfect. Our goal is the enemy mothership. Don't worry about the little ones. They're coming this way. They want to attack us. We're gonna mess those motherships up right now. I'm about to. They come at me, they better not miss. I'll tell you that much. We're about to murder some dudes. If I have my way here. I have some strong units. I'm pretty sure are pretty tough. And we've almost got enough expert points to get the true ending. We're getting there really quick. If we manage to kill that thing that just went a second ago, which again runs at 90% health, so we need a huge attack, and we get 2 more. I don't know if we can do it though. I might give up on that. And it's not like it makes this impossible. We have like 39 points. No. We should have 41 now. We only need 4 more. We only need 4 more. This resistance. Please, I don't want to see the horror of battle anymore. Please. Let me guide you. People that are resisting me, listen to me. Understand the horrors of war. Forget your fighting instincts. This chick's evil as heck. She don't, or maybe she don't realize it though. I guess maybe she's not evil. Ah, come on, man. Didn't we just have a scene like this? This is long as hell. We're at the gate. We're at our limits here on the line. Ah, yeah. What happened? Ah, Dad. Tai. Why do I have to ride the R3? Why do I have to pilot the R3? Aya, what are you saying? Why do I have to fight? Is it because of Mai's death? Ugh. I can't use the T-Link system. We gotta awaken the Psycho Driver. Gotta awaken my Psycho Driver potential. I can't die. It's like Shosa Ingram said. Ryoto? The Nen flow is reversing. The what now? The Nen flow is reversing. It's corrupting our spirits. It's corrupting our psyches. Crap. Hold on, everyone. Listen, psychicers. Everyone, oh, so sorry. She's talking to her own people. Psychicers, listen. Have your strong will to push out sadness, push out the bad feelings. We'll leave it to you guys. If you have if your heart isn't high, you'll fall to the ground. Don't forget forget your nature as hunter-gatherers. Get rid of that sadness. Blood only washes blood. And then you drown. We are not we're not. It's not evil to be animals. What do you say? Everyone, absorb the wildness of absorb the wild hearts. What the hell, bro? Right! The T-Link connector. Put it this way. Change the T-Link connector over to me. Huh? What are you saying? Are you... Quick! Quick! Ryoto is gonna crumble. What? Look, I can deal it. I can take a little bit more, okay? I can make it. I can hold on. That's like a Shura. Shura. Hold on. I swear you can read that shoe. You can. There isn't wrong with that. Yeah, okay. We can handle it. If we don't, it'll be a bloodbath. If we don't handle it. Understood. Connecting the T-Link connector. Ryu say don't die. I'm not gonna die like that. Let's go. We have no idea what's happening, right? It's psychic battles. Gah! Gah! What do you say? Gah! What do you say? What's going on? Akira, Rio, I leave the rest to you. What do you say? What is he gonna pass out or something? He's lost consciousness. What'd you say? The layered consciousness is cut. What? Just his layered consciousness. He's still resisting the enemy. Oh, his surface consciousness. That means his conscious mind. He's passed out, but he's still fighting the enemy on the psychic plane. Well, still, either way, he needs to rest. Akira, Rio, it's on you. What the fuck is happening? We're gonna save. The psychic battle's getting really intense here, man. I don't know if I can handle it anymore. So much psychicking. Okay, so there's all these bad guys we need to just wipe out. We need to block them is what we need to do. We need to make a wall here, I think. Like this. Like this. Okay. So to do that, we're going to start back here. And we need to make a physical wall. It's turbo. Like for real, physical wall here. So, who can move the furthest over this way? This guy? Like here? I want somebody right next to it though. He can move next to it. What about the Get a Robo? I can too. Okay. So let's go with the Get a Robo. What about Texas Mac? Where can he move? Oh, he can almost do it. Okay. So let's change shape to the Getter 1 and park it right here and attack this guy. Getter Beam. 93%. Now we're going to make it so we don't take damage though. What are we going to do that? I don't know. I'm looking real quick. We'd go again twice. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. Going twice would be pretty sick, honestly. Maybe. But let's get 100% accuracy for the turn. Then I think I might give up on... I don't know if I want to give up on trying to kill... Where is he? This guy. I'm not really sure if I should or not. Let's see, hold on. Does anybody else have 100% accuracy? This guy does. No. Oh, he makes somebody else go. Twice. I think I should use that instead. So I'm gonna wait for them to move actually, even though I know they're gonna park them there. They go to the death scythe. I can fill in these other spots with it. Okay. And then what are we looking at? 146? That's pretty good already. Can you just buff like... When I do triple damage... Let's just do accuracy, I think. I mean, park them here. And then... Attack this guy, yeah. Alright. Part 1 of my wall built. The Gundam Wing Endless Waltz song. Let's go. Kill him, bro. Kill him. 4,000. He's not dead by any means. You're 100 years too early to be Dio. When I talk to himself in third person, it says Dio-sama. That's always sick when people do that. Only like supervillains do that, and like people like him. I like it. I'm a fan of doing that. I might do that someday if I ever become a supervillain. I'll talk like that to you. Alright, I'll put Texas Mac here, I think. If I do it, hold on, if I do kitty corner, can they go through the middle? They can't, right? I don't think so. I think that's where I should put them, right? Kitty corner. Because then we're like a straight wall. Right? We should put them on this kitty corner thing. I think that's the move. Okay, let's see. 100% accuracy. We get hot-blooded. Yeah, and then we'll also use Hirameki, so we dodge. We dodge one attack with Hirameki, that's what it does. Okay. Can we shoot these guys? These flying guys? That's probably a good idea. Because we're going to physically try to block them. They call us small fries. We're going to physically get in their way. I really like that.
Hey, go! Understand?
Bravo, she says. Bravo, she says. It's funny. Bravo. Okay. Where does the gun? Where can the gun and wing go? I gotta build this wall. We will build this wall. We will build this wall. Okay. I'm gonna do 100%, and I'm actually gonna make him an iron wall. Yeah, I think. Yeah. And then, well, he's gonna go in there. I think he goes in the wall. He goes here, I think. I got enough people to fill out the other parts, anyway. He goes in the wall. There we go. Fire blaster, 50 energy. But just do it. Time to murder. I'm gonna push him the most far forward so they attack him. Because the Majin Kaiser is pretty sick. I need to get Boss Robo near him too. Now we're talking. I like the lines underneath the eyes, like his blood, like he's crying blood. I like that. Pretty sick. These things have a lot of life. Holy moly. Uh-huh. Where are you shooting, bro? Where are you shooting at? I'm not over there. Okay. These planes, I think, they might be too fragile to put right up front. I want to put some here, though. Like here. So we really block them all the way across. They're going to have to go one way or the other, right? They're going to have to go this way or they're going to go this way. If I block a wall here. I think one plane this way. Focus, 30% accuracy and dodge. That's nice. And then... Wow! That's interesting. For a whole turn, you get 1.5% damage. That's pretty interesting, honestly. I think I'm gonna do that. Because then everybody attacks me and on my counter attack. Oops. Come on, go back. Crap, I guess I can't attack anyone. Where do I put him here, though? He can't attack anyone? What? Okay, well, I'll leave him here and then just leave that, I guess. I hope they attack him so that works. And I didn't waste that. Can I fly him out here? I can. Okay. Focus. I think that's a good idea. Like this. The wall is long now. Perfect. 100%, 0%. Yeah, okay. Do you think this wall is going to work? I have no idea. I just came up with this strategy. I hope it does. He said stay right there. Stay right there, don't move. Sorry, don't mean to make people dizzy moving around. 10 years too early to beat me. Not a million to beat Duo, but 10 years for him. Okay. Nice. We want to move it this way too, right? The line will be here, here, here. How many people we got left? I want, Boss. Can I hype up Boss at all? I can make him self-destruct. I don't want that though. Can you do double damage? I'd like to put Boss here, but I think that's kind of insane. I think I'm going to. I wish I could buff him or something. He's got tons of armor. There's not really any buffs though for him. I'm gonna put Boss right there. To extend the wall that way. And then... who's gonna go here? Get a Robo, I think? Get a Robo. We want to get Hero here. I think that makes sense. And also because then we're nearby Boss to get recharged on the Get a Robo, which we're gonna need. Tomahawk, missile, tomahawk, whatever it is. Hold on. What skills do we have on? Oh yeah, I wanted to let somebody go again. I think we should save that for later though, when people have more hype, I think. I think is what I'm thinking now on that. 74%. Do we have like, we have dodge? We definitely have somebody who has dodge, right? Yeah, here Meki, there we go. And then, we didn't use focus, did we? Okay. If we're this out in the open, we should have focus on, I think. It gives you 30% accuracy and dodge for a whole turn, so it means on their turn too. It means until you go again. Until our next turn. Which is pretty cool, it's pretty useful. Look how sick that sword is. It's huge. What are you gonna do, huh? Space tank? I hope they don't blow up boss robot. I hope that wasn't a mistake moving him there. I sure hope so. If anybody blows up, my bad, guys. I fucked up. Okay, so then... Uso... They don't have... Can he attack from here? No. But could he attack from... Well, can Hero attack from there? Can anybody attack from here? No. Okay, so whoever goes there can't attack. Pretty much. They have focus, though, just because they're going to be out in the open. Yeah, okay. Put them here. What's up, Wayne? Superpower, exactly. We gotta get, you wanna know what we gotta do? We gotta get either this guy or this guy. I'm gonna try Hiro Yui. We gotta get him right here to save a couple characters that are on there. Relena's on there. That's who Hiro wants to save. And Shakti from this guy's show's there, and he wants to save her. I'm gonna have Hiro do it though. Okay. I think we gotta have focus, right? Yeah. Okay. 13%, yeah, I'll take that. I'm making a line across. Our defender looked like a boss, yeah, exactly. There's, we're nearing the end where, basically, like, there's like 3... I'll eliminate any threats. Any obstacles. I'll eliminate all obstacles. He talks like that kind of, right? He has no tone. Dodge. Success. This is, what the... What are they called? Where are they from? Jubatorians. They're trying to use this weapon here, with all these psychics on board, to make everybody go to sleep and then die. So they're using, like, tranquil psychic energy. The plan here is to counter it with our own psychic web and our own psychics. And then we need to blow up the core room here, and also save our friends too. So they can't use it anymore. That's the strat, that's the goal. There's also a side thing. I want to blow this thing up if I can. Probably as it runs away at 90%. But it would give me more points if I get that. Put her here, I think. Last person I can move, I think. Finger missile. Nice, not the boob missile, it's the finger missile. And then after that we're basically trying to get everybody on the same page to fight off the threats. There's still 2 more. There's this SMT something, Space Monster Terror Crowd, which are giant, like Galactus kind of beings that want to flatten the, like the brain consciousness so the universe is pure. And then you have the Irrigators, which are the Balmar Empire or something, and you have which are working with the Jubatorians. They are the same faction, kind of, but a little different. We defeated Neo Zeon. We're kind of like wiping out the little guys so we can defend the Earth. It's a pretty crazy story, honestly. I think 100% accuracy, and then Hirameki, so we dodge. It's 100% dodge. We dodge anything one time. When there's a damn Macross anime where the woman with the power of love song. Yeah, I mean, all of Macross kind of works that way. But yeah, the very end they do. Yeah, that's how they beat the Zentradi, yeah. Because the Zentradi, it makes sense though. Because the Zentradi are like this weapon engineered race, right? Oh, Zentradi are coming too, Wayne. The Zentradi are also coming to destroy the Earth. But anyways, the Zentradi are like a military weapon, right? And so they lost their culture. So they don't know, like, they don't understand culture anymore. They lost it. They just clone each other and fight forever. Kind of like that episode of Doctor Who with the fish guys and the whatever guys. So the idea is like the sensation of hearing music, right? Like it's music is almost spiritual and can connect to people. There was actually a sequel, Macross 7, where the main guy has this gun that shoots speakers. Here, hold on. Wonder if I could find that scene real quick. There's a guy that he has a speaker gun thing. I think it's like the first episode. Let me see. And he shoots speakers in their cockpits and then says, like, let me hear my song, and just starts singing. Maybe this is it. It's just the soundtrack. I just want to see. Well, let me show you what I'm looking at. Some anime music video, but it might have the scene I'm thinking of. I like Macross 7, honestly. I think it's a good sequel because it had like this guy. It had a lot of the characters from the old Macross, like running the place. Let's see. I'll skip ahead a bit. Yeah, see this thing. If that gun shoots speakers. They're like vibration speakers. They play through the... They hook onto the thing, and so they can play the music through their machine. Then he just sings at them. See that? See the speaker? Isn't that fun? That's ballsy, man. That's crazy. It's like, whoa, you want to shoot me? Well, now you're going to listen to my song and my performance. Just sit there. Sit right there. I'm going to shoot you with a gun instead of killing you. I'm going to force you to listen to my music. Remember this guy playing guitar in his cockpit? Yeah, he's not playing guitar. I mean, he is, but the guitar is the controller. If you pay it, like, watch, hold on, watch, he moves it and then it moves. It's the input device. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. Guitars and controller, shut up. Yes, yeah. Hey, come on, I use MIDI equipment. I could do that. I just need like a guitar like that. I should get a MIDI guitar. I could play the stream. I should get a MIDI guitar. This guy's giving me ideas now. Here, hold on. I want to see if there's any more of that. Bro, I should get a MIDI guitar. Then I could control things with the guitar. And there any more of those parts? It's the it's the controller. Alright, anyway. Bro, I should do that. I control the whole stream with a guitar. I don't know guitar though, but I could. Isn't that wild? That's true, I could. I'm just thinking of that now. Maybe I should. It'd be fun. Okay, anyway. Back to gaming. My point is, it gets more ridiculous, not less. Now, Macross 7 I don't think was that popular though, but I dug it. I think that's sick as hell. Also, you get to see, like I was saying, a lot of the characters from the old one, like, Focus? Oh, I already used it. Okay. Gatling gun pod. Sure. He gets to move twice is what it seems like. Yeah, well, that would work out. It'd be fun. How, bro, come on. I would have no problem with it. I've got some bizarre controls all the time. I still want to make my MIDI ring a steering wheel, so I could, like, in the air just steer at nothing. The only issue is the MIDI ring's a pain to charge now. But I just want to steer in the air. Isn't it crazy? Like, the stuff we do with modern technology, most people don't even bother. But, I do. I like messing with it. Calm, people. Yeah, see, they're trying to psychically suppress us, make us fall asleep. Ah, we can't lose here. And also, because it's near the end of the game, the dialogue goes on forever. No, Akira's at his limit. Shakti, listen to me. What you're saying's not wrong, but it's not the time to wish for it now. Fighting. Hold on. They keep using that word. I don't know if it means what you think it means. But I don't really know what it means. Be proud. Oh, okay. Pompous. Okay. War makes people arrogant. Chosen people. Pray. Pray deeply to suppress the wild hearts nearby. Everyone pray. If we focus, we can make it a reality through our belief. And what about the people of Side 3, huh? They're totally destroyed. What kind of peace is that? Shock? Oh, she didn't know that. She didn't know that. You'd have to hit those high notes in order to change scenes. I've thought about, there's another, bro, speaking of that, there's this software. It started as a mic with software, but there's this software, you don't even need the mic anymore, to turn your voice into MIDI. I think the only issue is I don't think I can, like, I don't think I pirated it or anything. I think I have to buy it. Cause like production, a lot of production software is like a pain, right? Like they like, you have like one license or whatever. They go over the top of the DRM. And I think it's kind of expensive. I can't justify it. Should look it up real quick. What's it called? Doubler, yeah. Doubler 2. Doubler 2. How much does it cost? Yeah, it costs $200. Or no, 99 bucks. 99 bucks. 99 bucks. But anyways, it can turn your voice into MIDI. Right? Said to become a world's first cyborg. I mean, in a way, huh? It's kind of like reverse of how a lot of people imagine it, though. Because it's more like it's like controlling stuff with like without touching it, right? With like that would be pretty cool, huh? I could make like voice command, but by note, not by like a word, which might make voice command actually usable. Because voice command, the problem is it takes way longer to say something than just like click a button. But make a noise, I think I need to get that. Make like a specific note. That's quick. That's quick, man. I really want that thing now all of a sudden. Leo! Is this Leo? Wouldn't that be sick though? You just make like a specific noise and then like it does whatever. It'd be pretty sick. Okay, I'm not, here's the thing though, I don't totally know like how all the MIDI comes in and how accurate it is and like how fast it is and all that kind of stuff. The software does look pretty in depth about adjusting it though. So you can also, of course I can learn to make music, the normal stuff people do with MIDI. I don't even do the normal thing, right? But yeah, it lets you like, it has all these different settings, like, so maybe, I don't know, I'm definitely gonna try to get a hold of that. I just can't justify the purchase right now. I would like to have it though. And hopefully my mic doesn't have to be an exclusive device for it. I don't think so though, right? Mics usually don't. The Jugatorians, do you understand the Jugatorians are going to exterminate all life except you guys? She didn't know that. What kind of future is that for the Earth then? Shakti had no idea. Wake up, Maria. Wake up, Shakti. They're using you. I understand your will, your prayers are pure, but they're using you. The angel halo has horrifying effects. Don't you guys want a future where people can determine what they want themselves? Free will. We're fighting for free will. That's perfect. That's my kind of fight. If I could get in a super robot and fight for free will against the communists, I would. Against the collectivists. Collectivists! That's what I should start calling them. They're all collectivists. Nobody will disagree with that, and it's clear what I'm saying. Collectivists. I should start calling the communists collectivists all the time. That's the word I should use. Down with collectivism. Collectivism is evil. Okay. Individualism is the only way you can actually decide things because you're the only person that can decide for yourself. Yeah. Collectivism. Collectivists are the bad guys in real life. I mean, it's obvious. What is this? The power of this will. What's happening? It's a Nendo pulse, or what now? It's a psychic wave pulse. It's reversing. It's flowing backwards. What does that mean? It's reversing. What did you guys say? Oh yeah, the other thing, Wayne. The technobabble in this one is insane. It's constant. Constant technobabble exposition. What'd you say? Even Leo? No. It's flowing back towards the enemy side. Wait a second. You're saying Leo by herself is fighting off 30,000, the 30,000 strong psychic web? What'd you say? How? Those are the bad guys there. The psychic web is weakening. How, Maria? Oh, because they know they're killing people now. Leo. Shock. Hold on. Oh, I swear I know that word. It means... It's like love, it's love self, but that's not what the word means. Hold on. I can't remember for some reason. I know the word though. One sec though. Oh bro, Wayne, you know what I found out today? Or yesterday or something? Apparently... I keep thinking of similar words. Xenoblade 3 had inserted communism. Oh, I got it. Had inserted communism quotes in straight into the game. I posted about it in the Discord some. Somebody was asking about it. Well, they asked about it, and then I researched it. It really was inserted. People like leftists say that they're like, look at this game. It quotes Karl Marx, and then Koji went and found the actual Japanese. They did insert it completely. And I was thinking that might be a good thing for me to target and debunk, because it shows the clear line between actual communism. Like, people always dispute this. Like, they go, you're just generalizing everyone as communist. No, they're actually communist. This might be a way to actually show that a direct line, though. A direct connection point. I've become conceited. Right, okay, so it is self-love. Self-love is conceited in Japanese. Isn't that interesting? In English, people love self-love. In Japanese, it means you're conceited. Which is true, it does, in real life. There's some wisdom there from Japanese. I believe that through the angel halo, I could wish for peace and bring people peace. But I can't just do it. It's too mechanical. It's too horrifying. We've done too much. We've called forth negative Nin. Maria? What are you saying? Calling for peace with negative mindset is fake. With an evil mind is fake. With bad intentions, even if you wish for peace with bad intentions, it won't be real. It's fake. But my plan. Are you saying my plan to sell everything to the irrigators is evil? My plan to sell out completely is evil? How could that be? All those psychicers. I pray you stop. We pray to stop. Leave it to the flow. The angel halo, the psychic web, it's going away. Shock again. Foo foo foo. The Uranus system. They didn't even need to use the Uranus system. Perfect. The what now? The Uranus system. What now? Why did you name it that? The what now? The Uranus system. No, it isn't. It doesn't sound like something weird. It's the planet Uranus I'm referring to, the Greek word. Okay? Is it Greek? Whatever. Not because it sounds like Uranus. Navy, Leo, you really are a psycho driver. It seems like it's going better, Leo. He passed out. That guy passed out, bro. I don't mind Techno Battle, Star Trek doesn't. I don't mind it either, but sometimes it's really confusing, that's all. Because, right, like, for me to translate it, I have to understand it. And, you know, sometimes Techno Babble is, like, almost impossible to understand. So, I don't mind it either. And if it's, like, if it makes sense, if it makes logical sense, it's not too bad. But sometimes it gets really in the weeds and confusing and weird, you know? That's all. But yeah, I don't mind it either. Seems like it's going. Oh yeah, he passed out earlier, and he was unconsciously fighting this with his psychic powers. Ryusei, are you okay? Yeah, I pulled through. I'm back in the fight. Bike's warship is aiming for us. Akira? I'm okay too. If we can't beat this, we can't fight the Zentradi. Yeah. The old man's plan is apparently this good. This is as good as the old man's plan is, huh? But still, we've got other uses for the Angel Halo. Everyone, continue to guard the Angel Halo and destroy the enemy. I'm taking full control, full command, supreme command, whatever. You can see how translating? Yeah, sometimes. Like sure, I can kind of like put a, I don't know. Sometimes I can come up with a word, but then like if I don't understand what I'm really saying, I'm just kind of like picking from the possible interpretations, and I'm not really sure unless I get it. I try to be sure. Like, I like being sure. So I like really understanding things. Dodged now, proceeding to my own judgment. What? Eliminate all obstacles. That cannon looks cool, huh? He has an E field, that's why we didn't do as much damage as I would have liked. Oh yeah, I made a line. Oh man, this is gonna be crazy. I just realized this. This is the big moment of truth. I made a line, and our plan is just to block everything and not let him through. So here goes. So we want to minimize damage. We want to take as little damage as possible. Let's see how much we actually take. Easy. Easy, no good. That's my strategy. You see, I made like a kitty corner wall, and we're just trying to stop them all. So the moment of truth is now, how much damage are we going to take? How bad are they going to fuck us up? So they just left a wall there, you know? Not everybody's strong on the wall. I tried to use the right buffs and things, but we'll see. We're all going after Modern Kaiser so far. Well, two of them did. I'm hoping this plan works. Also, I'm thinking for the next Super Robot game, I'm playing this one about like Magic Knights, because it doesn't require any outside knowledge. The drill punch is pretty sick. I like the like drill bit stuff on the side of his hand now for that, so you do that. That's pretty sick. I think the Gray Mazinger first did that. Dodge if he's that far away. I think the Gray Mazinger is the first one to have that. It's pretty cool. I want to do one bonus stream on my days off, but I also got to make sure to take my days off and do, because I got a bunch of stuff to do. I need to, what is the stream stuff I got to do? I want to go through all the VODs and edit out the intros so they're all watchable. I want to make some playlists. I want to make the viewing experience for anybody checking out old stuff better. I'm going to do that on my days off this week. Stream days off. No, days off. What else? I don't know, I think that's the main thing I need to do. Next week I think we're gonna beat Megami Tensei, the first one, the first Kyoyaku wing. But then we'll go on to the next one. I'm near the end. I'm in the final dungeon. We just gotta fight Lucifer now. We found Izanami. She gave us a cloak. We also gave her thread, so she'll make us a cloak for the next game, apparently, according to the Japanese guide. You give her some thread, I had to go find the thread. But you give her some thread, some silk thread, and she holds on to it, and she's like, I can make some special... Oops, hold on. Did I have 0 chance? No, I have a chance. I can make a special garb for you, but it won't be in time for the current battle. And so it's for the next game. I don't know how we get it. Any that doesn't have a unique sprite is expendable. True. I agree. I agree too, like when they have like faces and stuff. Totally. If they don't have a name and a real person, yeah. But yeah, we're almost done with that game. And then we start part 2. I'm having a lot of fun with it. For a dungeon crawling game, my only complaint is kind of the same complaint I've always had. Those games are a lot of grinding, and just like wandering around a dungeon. You know what I mean? Like, there were points where I was like, man, I need some Japanese to translate. It's been hours since I translated Japanese. But it's still a pretty good game though. Been hours, give me some Japanese. Isn't that weird? I'm trying to hope for text. People usually want to get through that as quick as possible, but that's what I want to find. That's going fine. That's pretty good. I was kind of expecting something like that over there. So far, so good. Nobody's really dying. This mission's gonna be tough, man. What time are we at? Almost 10? I want to beat it, though. I want to beat it. I don't want to have to do half a mission every time. No, this guy. Snorcher's retarded sometimes. Snorcher, you're around? I linked the thing and then he links some other thing and says that's the thing. Sometimes he's brain dead. Anyway. No, wave. Just checking the Discord. While this is going on. Okay, they're trying to go around us over there. You see that? You see them trying to do that? We still can't move these guys, right? Oh, we can move these guys now. Okay, save. We weren't able to move them before. You're in trouble now, bro. Oh, I can get the points too. Okay, there's 2 expert points. If I kill, I think I mentioned it a second ago, but if I kill this guy, right? I gave up on that idea. Why? Because Leo Melon wasn't able to move because I upgraded her just to be able to try to do it. I upgraded her weapon here to 6,500, but she wasn't able to move, so I thought, you know, that plan's over. Let's change form. This one has 7 move, I think. But, does it? It's 8, okay. But, I can do now. Go, 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 go. Turbo too, yes. Go, 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 bro. Go, 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 go. Oh, we can, bro, we can get close enough to punch this guy. Not this turn, though. I don't think we can do it in the other form, because we won't move as far. But I know it's portable in this form. No, okay. His version of the fist isn't portable. The tiger version of the fist isn't portable. What does portable mean? You can fire it after moving. That's what it means. Okay. Turbo. Oh wait, what is that? Battle awareness? Battle meditation? This one. All units? All enemy units have their hype go down by 10. That's actually pretty good. Cool. Very interesting. Can he get close enough to attack? No. But we can block. We definitely block that ship from getting over here. Can the ship move? Oh, it can. That's exciting. This turbo too. They're going for the warship. It's gonna come to them. Right, Dean? Do you got turbo on you? No? Yes, no? That's fine. It just means he's gonna be like barely getting into the battle. Okay, I'm gonna keep this line. Unless I could sweep out these guys, but I don't know. Okay, now we moved into position, but now I can just fire. So now I can use all my attacks that I couldn't use before. Huh. I do want to destroy these mothership things. Let's try to shoot this one for trying to sneak past me. Let's see. But if Leo Millen's doing it, that means these other people can do whatever they want. We can hype somebody else up. Can heal somebody. Can hype himself up for 40. I think I'm going to. He's gonna hype himself up. Then double damage too. Then okay, so he doesn't get hit. He's standing right here. He's gonna be in the middle of the fight next turn too, so it's fine. Let's see how much damage I can do with double damage. He might have a beam barrier though. Sometimes they have those. I like how there's a targeter over the eye, like his eye actually works. Isn't that dumb? Why does he need a target on the robot's eye? He doesn't see out of the robot's eye, bro. Maybe that is where the camera is, though, but still, that doesn't quite... Whatever. Whatever. Whatever, bro. Twin Buster Rifle. Hell yeah. 100% already. Can he do double damage, too? He can. Oh, he can move again. I'm gonna do that. That's... And I can do triple damage. Only one attack, though. If I do double damage, I can go twice. I can do it twice, I mean. Okay. If I do double damage, I can do it again. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna blast this guy twice like this. He thought he'd get by. Hero U is gonna show him that's not gonna happen. Eliminate obstacles. Obstacle. Eliminate. How do you like that, dummy? Where do you think you're going? You think you're just going past me? No, 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 no. Nice try, dummy. Nice try. Nice try, dum-dum. Go again. Now what? You didn't expect me to go again, did you? Did you, robot? Where do you think you're going? The hell is where you're going. Going to hell. Oops, I'm getting in the way of the cool attacks. I don't mean to do it. He's still alive? Not the hell quite yet, I guess. Whoa! We have an eye field though. It didn't even matter. He blasted him, but we have an eye field. I think I put the eye field on myself, or does he have one? Yeah, I put it on myself. Or no, I don't know. I guess he might already have it. I don't know. I don't think, yeah, no, I didn't put it on. He already had it. Okay. That's pretty cool. Eye field's useful. It blocks beams like that. Okay, then... Can she kill somebody? No, I think she's better off repairing Hero, honestly. For XP. That wasn't very much. Maybe go back. What else can we do with her? That was not very much. We can do 22,000, but... Can maybe kill him, yeah. But we need 100% accuracy. Double damage. Okay. She's gonna do it. She's gonna kill somebody with boom missiles, no? Proton missile. She's gonna kill an enemy mothership with boom missiles? Are you kidding me? Kill him! That'll be good XP for her. Because just like all these games, the healer units have trouble getting XP. Yeah! Boom missiles sent you to hell. How do you feel about that? That's what you deserve. For your crimes. Try to go past me. I put a line in the sand. Stay on that side. Okay? That's a lot of XP. Hell yeah. Okay, then we got this guy over here too. I don't know if we can kill him like that. Oh, I see. They're strengthened humans. That's what they meant when they were talking about them. It's a game concept. What's up, Golden Boy? How super are the robots? Super. They're pretty sick, man. They're pretty cool. I'm gonna show you one of the cooler ones in a second too. The Shingeta Robo right here. Let me show you. How do I show you guys like the map and stuff? This button. We've got to kill almost everybody. So all the red dots we've got to kill. Our main objective is to get somebody right here. Either this guy, who So's his name, or Hiro Yui from Gundam Wing. Target eliminated. That's how he talks. Okay. And then these guys are trying to attack our mothership, which is right here. But I moved it over, so now, like, these guys are way out of position. For them, not for us. Alright. What's the best attack we can do? Oh, we need more hype, I see. I think I can artificially make us hype. Oh, we can attack again. 60 points. Make somebody else go again. Make somebody else go again. For 90 points. Not yet, I don't think. We'll do that later. I would like more hype though. So I could use... Well, I can use this. I just have to go closer. Yeah. You see. What about the... I'm gonna change shape. Getter 3 has a really big attack. I don't know if I can do it though. No, I need way more height. Okay. Change back. We'll just do that then. You ever play any of these kind of games, Golden Boy? Like Advance Wars or any of those? What other game? Final Fantasy Tactics? It's not really like Tactics though. Besides like being... What is this guy's one? Besides being a tactical game. Oh, we can focus too. Oops, no. Oops, I don't want to do that. I don't want to use any of his points. We can get hyped up for 40. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Hype is like the stat that you need that unlocks weapons. In the later ones, it also is added into the calculation, the damage calculation, and some of the other ones. Not in this one, I don't think, though. I don't see it in the math anyway. The cool thing about the guidebooks of this game is they tell you like all the calculations and things for the people that like getting into that stuff. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay. I've basically given up on the wall though, huh? I think I need to put somebody here. I can move the wall over here though. I can transition it this way. And these planes will be alone though. But it's not a horrible idea though. Okay. Let's have the Great Mazinger. Yeah, they want to move him like here. Or maybe I have a better idea. Here. And then I'm gonna boss resupply him before I leave, I think. There we go. Yeah, it's hard to get him XP. Boss kind of sucks. So that's nice to get him a little bit. Alright, Fire Blaster, this guy. Yeah, that's a good plan. And then we'll move the wall over, kind of. So we'll block some of these guys. A lot of people will be able to pile around us, but we have the mothership able to move now, so it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Fire blaster. I want to try to beat this game before noon. I mean, this level, sorry. So I can get out of here. We'll see. You think you beat me with? You think you beat the Mazinger with that? I like how he says that. But we're actually piloting the Majin Kaiser now. Okay. I want to go like here, moving the wall over like that. Can we kill any of these guys? Not really. Huh. The answer is no. Yeah. I'll just shoot one, I guess. Need to use some buffs though. Oh, you may get farther range. We don't need that though. Accuracy. And Hirameki, which means I dodge on attack. There we go. And oh, I'll shoot this guy. Let's shoot that guy. I like the sound it makes when it hits. I like it a lot. That sucks though, but I like the sound still. These guys are tough, man. Uh-huh. Bravo. Bravo. Okay. Here we only have 3 guys, right? We have the Death Scythe and the 2 planes. Now the planes, I think, do I keep them here? I think I got it because their attacks aren't portable. This one is release the limiter, he says. All limiters go. Okay. You can do 1.5 damage for a whole turn. That's pretty cool. That's a skill I wish more people had. That'd be nice. Yeah, I think I will have to stay so we can kill these guys. But this one mothership's gonna get past us. I guess I might as well attack it then. And we do double damage, or I'm gonna do the 1.5 again, because then if anybody attacks me, and these planes will, I think, and then I'll move the other one over. His strategy's going pretty well, I think, as far as I can tell. He looks like a Zentradi. He's got a voice actor I recognize too. I just don't know from where. Nice. We don't have enough combat data on that. Okay. Now his attacks I think are portable. Yeah, so I can move him over here. First I'm gonna move the Death Scythe. Like, oops, not there. I think I want to do, yeah, I think I want 1. Wait, no, it's 1 to 3. Then I'll do here. Yeah. Attack them there. Do they have accuracy or something? Focus? We do. I'll use that. I'm making this wall here, so like I'll put the other plane here, I think. And then they'll just be stuck fighting this here. Is what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. It should work pretty well. This duo is so cool, bro. The death scythe is sick. He has a melee attack that goes 3 spaces away. Who does that? Very few people do that. To answer the question. Very few people can do that. Not that many. The song kicks up in the next level. Okay, so I put him here. Yeah, look at that. That blocks, basically blocks them all. All the way to here, where we're blocked. We're going to attack this guy. And then I think maybe I should turn demos off so this goes faster. I think I'm going to. I think I'm turning demos off. It's something I've almost never done, but these fights are so long. Then it doesn't show you these animations, it just shows you the damage. Dragoon jump attack, sure. But aren't you just in sky for a while doing that? You're just in the sky for 2 turns or something? Okay. Oh yeah, I guess to go again, that's right. That's a crazy ability, man. Where is that listed? Guts. It must be Guts. He goes twice. He's not an ace? No, he is ace. He's not a double ace. The star's an ace. Right? I think. I was gonna say, he's got like 50 things. He's not an ace. He's not an ace. There's a double ace, I guess. He's not an ace yet. He's only got 15 kills. How about the Modern Kaiser? He's definitely an ace. Yeah, okay. 99. What's double ace then? 100? Who do I have that be a double ace? Maybe Leo Mellon? Not this one. The other pilot. I can't see the other pilot, I guess. That's the only person I think of that might have those kills. The main character. But anyway, he gets to do it again. Cool. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, see, I turned the demo off. Crap, forgot. I like watching the animations though. The drawback of this game, as opposed to later ones, is you can't speed it up. In later ones, you can like hold the B button, not B button, like X button, and it goes double speed, and that's nice. I would kill for that. All the later ones allow you to do that. What? But then you don't see this. Nobody can see this. It's not happening. Okay, what the hell? How'd that happen even? How did that happen even? Okay, now pretend this isn't Groundhog's Day. I'm gonna do triple damage because I'm pissed, because I don't want that to ever happen again. I want to make sure it can't happen again. Can you fast forward? Yeah, but it's not smooth. I don't think I can set the limit. It just like this, you know. But it is true, I can do that. My issue right now is yeah, it's fine. I don't have any issues with that. I guess I could do that, and maybe I should be doing that. But it's not as smooth. Because it's just like whatever the max I can go at, pretty much. What are those things? They're like Buddhist Zakus or something. You're certainly acquainted with the rewind, that's true. I'm very acquainted with it. It's such a cool feature, man. I like doing it. Like, it's so cool that you can do that. It's like Prince of Persia for every game. Nice try, dummy. I should do this though, you're right. Nice. I should do it. Just on like the enemy attack and thing like that. Make it go faster. Nice. Nice try, dummy. Nice try, dum-dum. What do we got in return? He could die. His ship got blown up with like one thing. But yeah, for today, I think I'm going to test that out and do it. Hopefully it's not annoying to listen to. But it does sound crazy. Ah, we got hit! No! We got shot! Man, that's looking good though. I like that return fire. That's pretty sick. But yeah, if we want to beat this anytime soon, I think I will have to do that. Look at my computer though. I'm using a lot of resources on something. Looks like one of the OBS is using like 30% GPU. That's bizarre. I wonder why it's using so much. I don't know. I am encoding the stream twice. See, that's it. I don't know. Who is this? Mission Kaiser? Oh, let it happen. That's fine. Look at that. He doesn't give a shit. He doesn't care. There's the Majin Kaiser, bro. Don't even bother. You're gonna wish you didn't show up to the battlefield today, robot. Oh, he missed. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just kidding. Now what? Come on, don't miss again. Don't do it again. Don't do me like that again. Don't do me like that again. Come on. Okay, whatever, I guess. Nice, good dodge. Let's just pretend we didn't see that, I guess. Whatever. Nice, that's good. Okay. Nice, good job. Don't let him kill you, man. Squeaky mouse voice. Got him? You killed him? Yeah, good job. You did it. Good job. Impressive stuff. Oh, come on. How many guys are there? I just fast forward his death. I made him die quicker. Well, at least it's... Enjoy it. Ejecting! I'm sorry, but there's nothing to do about that. Oh, maybe. Hold on. It's not totally true. I'm rewinding. I tried to turbo rewind. Hold on. There might be a solution. There might be saving him. There might be. I don't like this, how this sounds, though. This is drilling into my brain. Dodge. It's only... Bro, he had 23% chance and he killed me. He had 11% chance and he killed me. You know what I know about this, though, is that the seed... It's basically like... whatever it is, and it's just set at that. So like it was probably like 0.5 or something, right? The seed. And it doesn't matter if you lower it then, because it's still gonna hit. It doesn't do a new check. If it's low enough, it's gonna hit. I've noticed that before. Let's just let them move turbo. The assault gun though? Sure. Bro, I don't know why you pulled that laser out. Look at them trying to get around. We're gonna blast you guys, bro. It's not gonna go like you think it's gonna go. This isn't gonna go how you think it's gonna go. Hope you understand that. You're gonna regret showing up to my front door. Okay, we have 3150. You're gonna regret it more than you ever know. Okay. We need more hype for that. We need to build hype. Oh, you know what? I got some ideas here. All units get 10 more hype. That costs 20 points though. Okay. I got a plan here. Wow, both of them can triple damage. That's something. Okay. 67. We need to save 80 points for both people. No matter what I do, make sure I don't go below 80 and we're fine. Okay. What do I want to do here? Wait, that means I could... Hold on. Means I could triple damage though. I got 100%. I could triple damage. I could. And I'll still have enough points to do it on the boss. Who had the better one? The tiger form did? Okay. Yeah, let's do triple damage. Throw that tiger punch at him. Let's go. Yeah. They're gonna regret this. Watch this. They're gonna regret showing up to my door with my Chinese robot guard dog. My Chinese tiger guard dog. Fly, Tiger Knuckle. Look at that. Look at that. That's some damage. Now, you know what I'm gonna do? I've been saving this. Hayato, I want you to make them go again. Now what? Now what, bro? Now what I'm gonna do? I just kill him, right? Leo do double damage, I think. And then he's gone, right? Double damage should kill him. You need a fireball attack to AoE. Yeah, there's map weapons, but they kind of all suck. I don't really use them because like they never do all that much damage. In the later ones they're better. In this game they're kind of weird. Oh, that's not enough. That's not enough. Are you kidding me? That's not enough. You're kidding me right now? Okay. Oops. I gotta go further back. I gotta go before I use the skill. Right there. And I'm gonna use the triple damage instead. Now, I'm trying to get as much hype as quick as I can. I haven't got any hype from fighting so far, but I should now. I gotta get up to 130 so I can kill the boss with this guy. We're trying to get, well, it's an A boss. I'm trying to get these 2 expert points in this mission if I can. Now? Bam! Right dead. You're done for, Scarface. You got another scar. You got a... I mean... I don't know, I thought I could say something witty about that, like... But then I'm like, he's dead. It doesn't have another scar, he just wiped from existence. Nice. Okay, how much hype do we have there? Oops. Where's the hype listed? Ah, 109. It went from 104 to 109. That's not bad. Not bad. Dude, these guys thought they could come around me, man. How's it working out for them? One battleship just blown up immediately. God Sunder. 91%. Pretty nice. Okay, so we're gonna do focus. Double damage too, I think. Why not? We might as well just hit him as hard as we can. Immediately. Oh, you know what? Do we have enough to do... Will we be able to do it again later? Yeah. We have a bunch of points. Holy moly. Just hit him hard. Hit him fast. Hit him hard. Kill him. Dead people can't shoot you. Dead people can't hurt you. So kill him. There we go. Where does that lightning come from? We're in space, no? That's it? That's triple damage? Or double damage? These guys are tough, I guess. You gotta have a lot of armor or something. Okay. I forgot I could turbo. Until right there. Okay. We need a bunch of hype. This is the best thing we could possibly use. We have to move to do it though. I'm gonna move here, I think. Not there. And I'm sure we can get triple damage or something. I'm sure we can. Yeah. Sure we can. Go. We killed one battleship. How many battleships can we kill in one turn? How much firepower do we got? You think you can stop the SRX and me? What am I doing? It's a boot? Ah, it's a Kamen Rider kick. Sick. I was talking about that earlier. In Japan, Kamen Rider kicks are like the symbol of a superhero, like this, like Superman's flight thing. The Kamen Rider kick is the equivalent. That's why he does it. Sick. Okay, 5,000. The mothership can shoot. It's got a map weapon, I would think. But I can't use it in a useful way. I can only shoot my own guys with it. 11%. We definitely have the ability to get it 100 though, yeah. I guess just shoot whoever, right? I'd rather kill somebody though, so maybe wait till they're almost dead. Okay, let's look at the map. What are we looking at? I only lost one unit. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Okay. Boss is over here. I want to move him to back somebody up. I just don't know who. Need more height for that. Could do this. Get her beam. Could do get her beam. But I don't want to leave this front line, I don't think. So I'll just throw... Maybe I'll fight these guys? I don't know. Let's have Gundam Wing go. Twin Buster Rifle. What skills do we got available still? Self-destruct? Use. Activate. Self-destruct. Activate. Self-destruct mode. Oh yeah, turbo. Here we go. Come on, kill him with that. Nice, he did it. He did it, he listened. He listened. Hell yeah. He listened, he killed him. 2 battleships down. 2 battleships rest in piss. Light wings. Okay. Can we get like triple damage or anything? We could before. We can still get hot-blooded. Hot-blood is double damage. That's sick. We can make one unit have more hype. I'm gonna do that on the main characters one. Okay. Which one do I attack? 91%. I think the battleship. We're trying to sink those first. But they're all all these units are tough, kinda. Alright, let's see this attack. I gotta remember the turbo, because I'm forgetting to use it in the times I actually want to use it. Ah. Nothing, bro. Okay. I think he will attack somebody, right? And then go again. He'll kill some dudes. Wow, they're almost all dead. I messed these guys up already with this guy. Triple damage, I think, would be nice. I already got 100% though with my stats. That's the best weapon I got, right? Yeah. Okay, there we go. And then I gotta go again? He goes again every time? It's exciting. Here we go. Don't move. Oh, it's just this little gun, though. Oh, that's all he has, really. Nice. That's not too bad. Nice. We're not dead. It's always good. Then he goes again. Yeah. I can't get any more. You know what I should do? I should focus. Because they are going to attack me. Oh, but I can't do anything else? Oh, I'm out of ammo. Boss could help him. Boss could help him, but he doesn't get to go again to help him. Okay, what is this map weapon? Okay. Well, that'll hit my guy too. I'll just move him out of the way first. Like here, right? Oh, he's dead. If I do that. I think I'll just move the death scythe over here somewhere. Attack one of these guys. And then, let's see what skills I got. Triple damage. Now we're talking. I can do it again if I hold on to it. 30% accuracy and dodge. Exciting. Kill 'em. Which one? I think this one will die, hopefully. Everybody tried to cross the line I'm killing. That's what they deserve. I drew a line in the sand. That means stay on your side. Don't mess around with me, man. Stay on your side, or get death sight. That's what happens to you. We've killed most of their units, I think, right? Or like half. Nice, 2 levels for that. 2 levels. Exciting again. Okay. Let's see, only 2 guys made it back here. Now. It was a bunch, but now it's only 2. Can she kill somebody? I had her kill somebody a second ago, right? I don't know if she can do it again. She can do it hot, double damage. Oh, we can just afford it. Double damage. And then accuracy. But that's not going to kill this guy. So I'm going to wait a second. Huh. I think I'll just throw my getter whatever cannon. I'm going to do it to this guy, I think. Focus. 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 Hit this guy. Oh, it's a little handgun. Okay. Now, can they kill it? I was waiting for them, right? Let's see if the battleship can kill it. That'd be nice. No, it can't. Okay. It only did 700 damage. I have the little healer girl kill it then instead. Boom missile death. I hope you're ready to explain when you get to the pearly gates. Tell them how you got there, okay? Boom missiles. Okay. Tell them how you got there. Tell them how you ended up there. I'm trying to kill that guy. I don't think we can though. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's what I want. Target lock on. Boom. There you go. Yeah. Look, see, this is why I don't use them too much. That guy dies, luckily, though, because he's almost dead. I think. Even this guy didn't die. Even he doesn't die. We can do this with him, though. 0% chance of hitting. 0. 0% chance of hitting. What if I blow him up? Oops. I didn't mean right there. Okay. He blows up where he is? Okay. 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 Alright. Okay. Okay, sure. Sure, okay. Not blooded. Oh, I can do this. Alright. Oops, not that one. This one. Eagle Eye. Now? Mac Rifle. He was probably confused by your command. Yeah. Yeah, true. Blow up. He just blows up right there. He's a simple guy. He likes to shoot. Really? Blow up here? Yeah, probably. He's a simple guy. He loves to shoot. He just loves to shoot. We can resupply him, but we will get 10 XP or something. What? He doesn't even need it. Other people do, though. I'm gonna put him here. I guess we just leave him, man. I guess we just leave. I guess we just leave that other ship over there. Whatever, man. What are they gonna do? Go for the mothership and then what? And then what? Get out of here. He's such a mook, I don't even want to see his death. Sure. I see. You're fine. That's the boy I've seen in my dreams. Huh? What's in my dreams? The boy that... What the heck? The war boy? The reckless boy? Is my dreams. What are you talking about? You're in our way. Huh? Why? What? I don't care about your dreams. I'm nobody's tool, okay? If you want a kid, have your own kid. Okay. If you want to have a kid, have your own kid. Don't bother me. Alright. That's a weird whole dynamic, whatever's going on there. Okay. The fighter? You think they'll kill it? No. SRX. And what does he do? Dominion Ball! Whoa, what is this even? What in the world? Dominion Ball. It's like a Dragon Ball Z attack. Like something Piccolo would have. Okay, that's not too bad. It's cool looking. He can't attack, but he can't hit either, so I don't know why that happened. Like time the mod in Kaiser, that's a mistake. That's a mistake. Look at that. It's gonna go the same basically. And then he does Jet Boomerang. It's So these guys are gonna blow themselves up. They're gonna shoot at him. He has no ammo. Oh, that's right. He has no ammo. I need to move him by boss. Well, they're time to go Ryan. I knew they would eventually, but it's just the one ship up here. And look at that. The bear just blocks the thing. Bro, they didn't even scratch it. You didn't even scratch the paint job, the vinyl wrap. You didn't even scratch the vinyl wrap on it. Okay. Now we still just gotta get right here. There's so many guys. One more thing I want to do is blow this guy up if we can. But look at the battlefield now, man. A lot less red on it. I'm washing the red off. I'm washing the red off this thing. Yeah, I want the hero's mech to move up still. We're getting there. The hype's almost there. Hype's almost there. We're getting there. We can do this one. I don't use their skill points too much though. I gotta save 80 for both of them. Or, not for both of them. I have to save 80 for one of them. So I need to use this at 60 and then Eagle Eye at 20. I mean, I can honestly, I don't need both of them now, but I need one to save 20 and one to save 60. That would work too. I just need that skill at the end, that's all. I could still use them though. We could actually, use this. Will we hit? Let's see. They have good accuracy. Not this one. This one. Yeah, 100%. Go for it. I want to see it. Show me the attack, game. You shouldn't resist anymore. No point to it. Tyrant break. What the? Kung Fu time. Nunchakus. He's dead. That's it. Go home. You showed up. What in the world? What happened? Yeah, I'd wonder too if I died like that. I'd wonder too, bro. It was kind of embarrassing. So we can barely scratch them. We do map weapons, but we can barely scratch them. Okay. I wonder how strong all these guys are. Some of these have got to be weak. They can't all be the strongest units I've ever faced. Right? They can't all be that. Let's see. Texas Hammer, that's pretty good. 47, 66. Okay, how do we get 100? We don't have any accuracy boosting stuff. I wasted it all. I could shoot farther though. Then I don't know. I was thinking I'd hit somebody back here somewhere. I can. 13%, 18%, 43%. 43% is not bad. How come those other guys are so dodgy? 56%. Yeah, shoot that guy. Is he gonna hit? No, he did miss. Alright. Now I want to move this guy here. Oh, this is actually pretty good. Since he gets to go again. Oh, you do that. You do that. 500 damage. Blows up. Oh, it's not worth it. That's 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 not worth it. 10 damage to blow up. That's not worth it, man. That's not a good trade there. 10 damage. Immediately dies. Man, what time are we at now? 10:30? I might have to end soon. I have to end soon. I need to eat. I was hoping to beat this friggin' mission though. These last missions are all turning into huge things though. However, if I started using the turbo earlier, maybe we could have beat it. I don't know. I don't think so. Probably not. Hold on. There's nothing to do. I think I just need to have somebody else attack to clear the seed. I'm gonna end this turn and then we're gonna call it, I think. That's what I'm thinking. End this turn, and when it's our turn again, I'll save and that'll be it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, so watch this now. Try this again. Okay, take the 10 little damage, but don't get blown up in the process. Do you understand? Yes. Okay. No, don't get blown up. Good job. You got at least another 2 hours, he thinks. Yeah, it seems like it. I'm with it. It's a long battle. These end battles are freaking long. But I guess that's because they really are like the fate of the universe at this point, right? Like, I mean, the fate of humanity. They're really trying to hype them up. And I mean, they're doing it. It's good. But man, if you're trying to stream it and get through it, tough. Okay. You do double damage. I might kill him. I don't know. Oh, you know what? Go next to him, so you're gonna do a better attack here. Yes, lots of better attacks. Yeah. Try this out. Yeah, okay. There we go. We're definitely gonna leave the SRX over here somewhere. Okay. Oh, I can blast way over here. 100% too, that's crazy. How much energy does it take for these kind of things? Oh, they're ammo. Well, we'll have boss. Good thing I didn't blow boss up. I need him to resupply people. Oh, speaking of, I have to resupply this guy. There you go. He's got his ammo back. It doesn't look as cool as it is, but it is cool. He's got his ammo back now. It's a big deal. He doesn't have any skills left, right? I used them all? Yeah, I think that's fine. This guy, maybe? It's fine. I'll take the little pennies of XP. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, I want to try to kill him with the ship. I forgot about that. I can scratch this ship, maybe. 22%. Not likely. Not likely I do any real damage, but whatever. Okay, it's fine. That's not too bad. We did over 1,000 damage. Over 1,000 damage is never too bad, I think, personally. We cleared out most of them. They're gonna keep moving at us, though. I should move the mothership, like, behind me here. As I move forward. Or, I just need to move forward. At all. This guy. Wings of Light. 30 energy. I can do it. Do it. We're gonna do it, do it. We're gonna do it, do it. Yeah, nice. And I took damage, but how much was that? I have to heal him. I'm gonna use her. She's got a bunch of XP already. This fight. In this battle. So just heal him. Yeah. Okay. Twin blasters. We're gonna need to resupply him at some point too. Half and half chance of dodging. That's fine. Beam coating mostly stopped it. Okay. Get her beam. Gonna need to resupply. No, I don't need to resupply. Get her beam kills him. He's dead. Yeah. No, it's too late. Ah, I can never have kids now. Isn't that messed up? That's what their storyline apparently was. No, more bad guys? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my god. This game is on freaking drugs. Okay. What the fuck ever, bro? What the fuck ever, man? What the fuck ever? Okay. We do double damage. I think I will. What the fuck ever, bro? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. 20,000 damage. Oh, how much did we take? Hold on. I gotta handle that better. I don't need to take damage like that. And he's way out in front. That's why I'm doing this. Because I'm way out in front. I could die out there. And I don't want the freaking Majin Kaiser to die like some kind of bitch. I guess I don't have like... I don't have any as much bonus equipment on him as you would think, I guess. Let me see. What bonus stuff, like extra stuff does he have? He's got beam coating. Okay, and a radar. Yeah, radar sucks. That makes sense, actually. Okay, I think we'll do this, the iron wall. It makes damage, armor go up by, my armor doubles. Armor doubles. We'll do that. So, that's fine. 20,000 damage, and then I'll take whatever I take there. Yeah, no big deal. Okay. Alright, let's go let them go. Are you kidding me, though? And then I attack him. Do we kill him with this? That'd be sick. Oh, 58 damage. We need to resupply him though, for sure. How are they attacking the SRX right here? Oh, it must be closer than I thought. He's attacking the fighter. Okay. Attacking the modern Kaiser. The modern Kaiser definitely needs more energy. We only got 30 left. So boss needs to help him next. What is this one? He's dead. There's nothing. I mean, hold on. Can I save him? Is it possible, you think? Is it possible? Okay, what if I do defense, do I survive? Or try. If I do defense, do I survive? Or wait, what? Oh, I rewinded. I meant to push forward. I do survive. Are you kidding me? How is this right? How are they screwing me like this, man? How are they screwing me like this? Also, you know what I need? I need to make like a hotkey that cuts the volume down. Or like does like cuts like the highs and lows like a DJ. Like that's a good idea. Right? Like cuts out a certain frequency range so it sounds like it's in the other room. When I'm doing something that's loud and annoying like that, I need a hotkey for that. That'd be really sick. I'm just thinking about that now. I'll make a note of that. Like a either on my foot pedal or something I can hit really easily, where it takes out the like the highs or lows or whatever. So like maybe both, maybe two separate buttons. So like when the game's noise is annoying, I can hold that so we still hear it, but it's not annoying. I think that's a pretty good idea. I gotta find a VST or something that can do that. Effect to cut. Okay. That's a good idea. I'm just thinking that now. It's a very good idea, I think. Because wouldn't that be cool? Oops. I forgot why I wound it. I forgot why I wound. Whenever anything's annoying, I can save the viewer's experience by doing that. Process the whole audio, process the game's audio, and have effects like that too. I can also start having effects on the audio too. Okay, can I put a VST in my software mixer? Hold on. Does my software mixer support VSTs at like on the hardware level or no? I know it supports direct MIDI controls, but MIDI mapping, yeah. And it doesn't look like it does. But I could do... It does have hotkeys for similar things, though. Like I was talking about. I'll have to mess with that later. Maybe I could do it directly. Maybe not, though. What's V-Band? V-Band Audio Network. No idea. I'll stop messing. Okay, what do I want to try to defend? Oh, I dodge maybe. You might dodge, but then I might if I don't, then I gotta rewind again. What are the odds of this, man? This is messed up. 2 times in a row, and like 19% shot is hitting me. He might be dead, he might not. I don't know. Yeah, he's still dead. And then it's all for nothing, anyways. Ejecting. That's lame. Okay. All for naught, anyways. Oh, look at that. Those guys suck. Nice. Nice. These guys suck. Crap. I'm done for. Seems like I'm done for. You are. Bro. Why'd you do that, Ramses? Ah, Captain! You guys suck. What are you doing? Go home. Don't even show up to work today. Dangle. Detective Dead Dangle. Ejecting! Bro, is this gonna get you killed too? Oh, she dodged. Good one on her, I guess. We are kind of tearing through them now, huh? Okay, I think that's... Oh, it's these stupid roly-polies didn't go yet. Okay, let's save right here. And we'll pick up here next week. Man, I really wanted to get through these quests, these missions faster. I think I really might have to pre-read them though, man, so I can read faster. I was reading pretty quick today when I was reading, man. I don't know. I think I'm just stuck with these long-ass missions, man. Like, I don't know. I think if I go back... There was some time I had, like, conversations and things, but I'm always going to do that. But, like, I don't know. I feel like I was reading pretty fast today. So, I don't know. I mean, maybe... I definitely could be faster with a pre-read. But how much time would I save? Maybe I could cut it down in half, at best, I would think. Would that be enough? Combined with fast forward? Could I do 2 missions in a day or something? I don't know. We'll have to start... We'll have to try next week if I can get in the time to pre-read. I think I should take more time. Maybe take both days off for sure and get more stuff done. I don't know. Anyways, thanks guys for hanging out. And I mean, that's a constant struggle with streaming, I guess, huh? How do I maximize bang for your buck for the viewers? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Super Robot Day is over. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I will be back on Tuesday night with more of what is it called? The Tengai Makio. No. Kyoyaku Megami Tensei, which is going pretty good. I think we'll beat Lucifer's dungeon. I don't know if we'll beat it. We just started Infinity, the Infinity dungeon. I don't know if we'll beat it Tuesday night or over a couple days because it seems pretty big. And I was looking at the maps. There's some little tower too you go into apparently, and we will also have to go back to the Holy Pot to find something there, to find an item there, to remove Lucifer's ability to heal. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we'll beat it Tuesday, but soon. We'll beat Kyoyaku Megami Tensei 1 soon. I'm excited to see the second one, Wayne, because I don't know what the story's like, and I know it leaps in the forward a lot, and I love sci-fi stuff. I know it's kind of cyberpunk looking, at least from like looking at stuff from it. So pretty high about that. 2 also looks longer too. Is that true? Is the second one longer than the first one? Okay. And also, I think we're going to start doing a series where we go over fan translations that I know are bad. So we got to figure out which ones are bad. But, and compare them. Here's how it's going to work. I'm going to take half an hour, play the game, show you, translate it live for you guys. Make sure I look stuff up, make sure I get every line right. Then, like I'm happy with every single line. Don't recall, okay. Then I will play the fan translation. And then you guys yourselves will be able to see the problems. You know what I mean? I'm thinking that'd be a fun series to do. Because I know a number of them are bad or fake or yada yada. Yesterday, during Jesus, I pulled up the Jesus NES fan translation because I wanted to show part of the ending that I remembered, right? And in the quote, they got it wrong. The guy got it wrong. He got the ending wrong. He fucked up the translation. The ending. Part of the ending is wrong. Part of the end text is wrong. Because at the end, Fuji's like, I hope, or what is it? The melody worked this time, but what about next time? What if they adapt to it? They've adapted to everything else. What if the alien adapts to that? We'll see again when Halley's Comet returns in 21 whatever. What it said if you look up the fan patch on the NES that the long play had, he says, And again, I still gotta double check and make sure I'm right on this. They're kind of blended together. Sure, of course, that makes sense. He said that I hope they remember the song and humanity survives. And again in 21, Haley's comment again in 21, whatever, like using the song again to fight him off next time. But it's different. It's not what it said, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna double check it on my playthrough to make sure I'm not fucking this up. But how many other fan translations have significant errors like that change the meaning of the thing? Well, I think we're gonna start a series where we try to find out. I think we try to find out. I think I'm gonna start reviewing fan translations. Yeah, I think I will. I didn't want to do it because I didn't want to pick on anybody, you know, like, and I appreciate their work, but I think people have a right to know if it's right or wrong. And so I'll play the first half hour of like different fan translations. I'll start that as a new series. You'll play half an hour in one language, and half an hour. Half an hour of me translating it without knowing the fan translation. I can't know it ahead of time, right? Because then that corrupts my brain a bit. So play it raw. Then after half an hour, get about a half an hour script. Go over to the fan translation, play that, and then you guys yourselves will see what's wrong with it because it'll be different if it's different. All right. Anyway, I think that'd be a fun segment, right? Like. But like I was saying before, I didn't want to like go over people. Like I know nobody gives fan translators a hard time, and I'm not trying to either. But I think people should know what ones are good and what ones are bad. On the other hand, people should know, like, the good translators should get credit, right? People should know that the good fan translators did something good. And the bad ones, obviously, you don't pick on them like they're dumb or anything, but maybe they should rework that script and fix it. And not release stuff so easily, and so maybe take more time on it. Maybe, you know, make sure it's right before you send it out. Anyway, let's see. Just do a short one. Have a good day.
I'm not interested in solving the ills of society. I don't want to save the world. I don't even want to save me. I think most talk is so boring. I mean, save this, do that, do this. I think we're all so boring saying everything. We don't even want to save ourselves. We're so boring talking about it. There's nothing left to say. We're so fucking boring. Let it die, I say. Let there be a new beginning. I don't want to save the world. Let it die, I say. I don't want to save the world. I don't want to save the world. I don't want to save the world. Let it die, I say. I don't want to save the world. I don't want to save the world. I would like to be alone when like the phone rings too often. There's too many cameras and all that, and I kind of accept it, but it's not me. When these things are gone, I go back to the room and I become myself again. Oftentimes, I'll pull down all the shades like I used to, just lay down in a room for 5 to 6 hours just alone. Just lay in that bed and get something back, some kind of juice. Just being away from people, some of the most marvelous fulfillments a man like me can have. It's the absence of humanity. It's a fulfillment so graceful that even God would understand if he invented them.